All right. Another day.
Another reroll. I think this is number. Actually, this is number 11. Let me change that real quick. All right, cool. Yo, cuz, what's good? Welcome to the stream. I'm back. I'm so tired though. I'm very tired. Bro, the dev's going crazy with the rewards. Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? I'm out of the loop. I've been so busy today. What did we get? Did we get everything Cian got? Bro is still at it. Wow, yeah, we're still at it. If you think about it, it makes a lot of sense why I'm still at it. I haven't had that much playtime on NT yet for the global servers, right? Like I haven't played that much. I played just yesterday, and I haven't played since then, which was all on stream. And we got a goal to achieve. So we're gonna be here for a while, a long while. 1600 tonight into tomorrow. Wait. 1600 a new lift? Like another 10 pool for the limited banner potentially, if you want to use it for that. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Is that all we're getting, or is there anything else? And a 3rd of May is another free S rank. Holy, devs listened. Devs listened. Yo, we're eating good. I feel like as an NC player, you're already eating good. We're eating really good now, aren't we? Holy. Ooh, a new patch just dropped? True. Unfortunately, like I said yesterday, I quite literally cannot play the game. But I did see the new character, Huyuki it was. Pretty nice. That's the one thing Withering Waves does really good, is the characters are always like really eye candy, you know? The characters are always really eye candy in Withering Waves. I just can't run the game, unfortunately. Alright, are we actually going to finish this tonight? Or is this going to be another day of just unlucky rerolls? Because I feel like something's got to give, right? Something's got to give. Cian is getting 2400 because they experience most of the bugs? What, like, so do we know what bugs they experience? Because I don't know. I didn't really look at any of the Cian stuff. Do we know what type of bugs they experience? Because, yo, I feel like your pre-order rewards literally not being in your mailbox is pretty dang severe. I also feel like that people are going to complain that we're not getting that extra 800 like Cian got. So there's that. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they'll just give it all and it'll be like unexpected, right? Maybe they'll give it all and it'll just be unexpected. I have nothing but faith in Hada, dude. I'm full aboard the Hada train. I'm full aboard the Hada train. I want to continue re-rolling, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't see why not. Like, the game isn't going anywhere, right? Like, my thing is I played this game all the way through twice, right? So, like, for me personally, like, if I don't do my dailies for the first 2 days, first 3 days, first 3-4 days, like, I don't lose out on anything, you know what I mean? Because I've already played the game. Like, I've already done everything I wanted to do, everything I need to do. And okay, here's the thing, right? Like, I guess we can just talk about it, right? So what is Toshi's plans for future content with MT, right? So I don't see myself making guides on this game. I said this a little bit yesterday, but I'll say a little more, right? I don't feel like there's anything I can teach about NTE. I mean, aside from the very beginner basic stuff, but I don't feel like that needs a video, a dedicated video, you know what I mean, to explain how to do this and that in NTE. All it takes is a few sentences, you know what I mean? Because NTE is a very, very easy game, very straightforward. And I said this in my video, right? Like you can't really make a mistake in this game, right? You can't really make a mistake. You know what I mean?
Numbers related to the anomaly fluctuation in the city?
It's on the official Twitter page for the rewards and stuff. Maybe rerolling. I would. If that went up, because I made a post. If that went up like before I made my post because I didn't check the Twitter, that is very unfortunate, and the timing is just very, very unfortunate. Ay. Maybe rolling will be better after we get those extra pulls. It's gonna be better because now you have another 10 pull to use on that banner. It is gonna definitely be better. Now, should you wait until then? It's up to you. I'm gonna reroll now for the purposes of doing it. Also, I feel like it gives me something to do until then. I was like, and now that you mention it, like there makes no sense for me to like. I have to wait till then anyways because I'm gonna do an updated reroll guide, right? Like I'm gonna do an updated one. Because not only did we get the extra pools, right, as you said, but also like there was like the issues with the pre-rewards not loading in the mailbox, and then there's other issues like I guess that's kind of the only real issue with re-rolling right now. Maybe there's another one I just don't remember, but that's like the main one. You know what I mean? I heard a good tip is to get up that hunter level 10 before Monday tycoon level. Oh, for the weekly reset. I mean, sure. I mean, like, so you have to ask yourself, right? Like, are you playing NTE as a hardcore player? And if the answer is yes, then sure, that's a good tip, right? Pause. If you're not playing NTE like that, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? For pretty much 98% of casual players, all casual players, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, it's not going to make or break your time playing the game, right? You're enjoying playing the game. Like, okay, when I played like Genshin Impact, right? It was a little different because like that game, you low-key wanted to like to rush the end game because there was like really nothing else to do in that game. You know what I mean? We have so much content on a day one perspective in this game, and so much content for like longevity purposes. It doesn't make sense, at least in my opinion. It doesn't make sense to be super hyper like fixated on doing the right things or what you perceive to be the right things in NCE to get ahead of other players when we don't really have any like leaderboards. We don't have any form of like multiplayer that's going to showcase your account versus another player's account, right? And the game just came out, man. Like, you know, chill, bro. Like, you know, enjoy the leaves falling off the tree. You know what I mean? Just like, you know, enjoy the wind breeze. You know, just sit back and chill. I feel like that needs to be said more in the NCE community. Now, you will eventually like run out of like content that you can complete. You know what I mean? Like from a completionist standpoint, you're gonna run out of content eventually. But in terms of like repeatable content, like it's endless. You know. But the question you have to ask yourself is this content I'm going to even enjoy in this game? You know. And if that's not content you're going to enjoy, then you're probably that player that wants to hyperfixate on getting to the end game as quickly as you can, so that you can just then go play other games when you have nothing else to do, you know? Or you could just like do the whole min-max thing, right? Where you min-max your gear stats and all of that, and you do that daily, right? I'm not trying to knock anyone that plays the game a certain way. I'm just saying, like, is it really the best way to play the game, right? Is this the way we should be recommending players to play the game? I don't really know. That's my 2 cents though. And I mean, there's always like some validity to what's being said, right? But again, you have to ask yourself, like, what do you want out of this game, right? And like how serious do you want to take this game? You know, like, is it the, you know what I mean? I don't know. When I played, I didn't really care about making any mistakes or anything like that. So yeah, that's like why I don't feel like making any guides or any like how to do this, how to do that, because this game is very easy. It's very easy. It's not hard. I don't think there's anything in this game that I feel like was hard. Like genuinely, the combat is easy, the end game is easy. And you know, sure, maybe because I played Wuthering Waves, maybe because I played Genshin Impact, maybe because I played Zenlin Zone Zero, it's very formulaic, and I understand how the end game is structured. Sure. But at the same time, like, I feel like you can blindfold a baby and tell him to play the game, and he'll still be able to play the game. Especially if you give him a team with Edgar, you know what I mean? Like, easily, all day. But that's just my opinion. So I did NC in real life, right? I went to an amusement park. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. And then for some odd reason, I decided to go to the gym right after. So I'm pretty tired. But you know what? I'm pretty energetic enough to do these rerolls, so maybe that's a good sign. So whenever we do get those pools in the mail, I'm gonna do the updated reroll guide. But aside from like the reroll guides, I don't think I'm gonna make any more guides on this game. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a character guide is so unnecessary. Mint is not mint. Like nanally. Nanally is quite literally press Q, press E, attack. Right? It's very simple. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be. I feel like nanally is the most brain dead character you'll probably ever play in a gacha game. Because her rotations are very simple. You know what? Matter of fact, I give that to G1. G1 is actually the most simple character in this game. By the way, I'm definitely from the US, yes. By the way, how far are you guys? First of all, are you guys still rerolling? And the second question is, how far are you guys if you are not rerolling? Just out of curiosity. I just want to see how far people have gotten in this game so far. And don't feel embarrassed, right? If you played a lot. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I am too far in, coach. I can't reroll. Felt that. Felt that. What's up? What part of the US? If you don't mind me asking, I am in Florida. I don't mind it. I am in the worst state possible. We literally have alligators outside of the back. Like outside the back, there's a hole behind lake, and it's full of alligators. So that lets you know I live in Florida. I rerolled 3 times and not gotten a single 5-star. Are you serious? That's actually really unlucky. I don't think we were that unlucky. But you know what? Your next one is gonna be your best one. You heard it. You heard it here first. Your next one will be your best one. I think I'm Hunter level 15. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. So you're rolling for 1 nanally or 3x on one account. I'm rerolling for 3x nanallys on one account, which is like mission impossible, but we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done no matter what it takes, right? No matter what it takes. For my first account, got 2 SSRs in standard banner. It was first account, didn't get any in red premium. Then reroll 7 times, got 1 SR 1 account, and another 6 didn't get any. My first luck. Yeah, real. That's like literally me whenever I make videos and I like show my reroll in the video. That first account I always like use in the reroll video ends up being the best one, and everything after that just ends up falling flat. Now this didn't happen in NTE, but it definitely did happen in 7 Deadly Sins when I did a reroll on that. Which, by the way, that game is buns. That game is buns, bro. I can't believe it's actually just that bad. Like, it's not. I guess it's not horrible, but it's just not. It's just not worth playing. Bro, have you gotten 2 yet? I have not gotten 2 yet. I have not gotten 2 yet. I got a cool house though. I need that second house to get more stuff. Oh, you already got a house? I have a question. The game gives you a free pool for a 4-star if you play further than when you get to the city with mints. Is it worth playing longer to get it, or just as soon as you get them? Like, question: the game gives you a free pool for a 4-star, a free pool for a 4-star, like a 4-star selector, or the 4-star character like Aurelia. What do you mean? Do you play further than when you get to the city with Mint? Is it worth playing? Oh, you mean when it gives you a free? Wait, yeah, just kind of rephrase that a little bit, or answer one of the two questions I asked. I'm setting with Nanally, Chang, and the biker. Oh, for like your reroll. As part of the tutorial, you just get 1 blue dice. You're asking. Oh. I don't think it's worth it. No, I mean, I don't think it's worth it. No. I mean, I think going further than like when you like get to the city, yeah, I don't think it's really worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Just continue on another account, in my opinion. If that reroll sucks, right? You're good. It's fine. I think SSR supply is finished. Didn't be one SSR accounts. Yo, welcome to the club. I think it took guys. I think it took us a while to get our first SSR yesterday. Oh, like let's not sit here and forget that it took us a while to get our first SSR. All right, we're done with our first one here. It seems like we're just under. Now we're just at 15 minutes. All right, cool. And enter these. Oh wait. Okay, bro. I can't believe we have to seriously check our mailbox every single time we do this just to make sure we got the freaking pre-reg rewards. Like, is it really like that? Is it really like that? Give me one moment and I'll reach out again. All right, let's see here. I might continue though. It's up to you. It's up to you. I wouldn't say I recommend it. Like again, it's up to you. Really. I got Daffodil as my first 5-star. Is that good? Like you have to ask yourself, right? Like okay, like let's look at Daffodil. Wait, let me make sure of something.
What should we do today?
Let me make sure of something.
It's my duty.
You have to ask yourself something, right? Like, this is one of the best looking skins in the game for a character that is most certainly usable. You have to ask yourself, right? Like is Daffodil really worth it? Like look how good the skin looks, dude. She looks great. I don't know. You tell me.
What should we do today?
But like in all seriousness, like what are you re-rolling for? You gotta ask yourself that question. Bro, I didn't get nanally in my 7 account sad life. That's very unlucky. That's actually pretty unlucky. But don't worry, apparently we're getting another 10 pull in the mail at like 2 in the morning. That should be pretty nice. I don't know why it's at that time, but we're getting a 10 pull, so it's pretty nice. I need Daffodil team. You kind of just throw her in whatever team you want. I feel. Yeah. You kind of just throw her in whatever team you want and call it a day. And then when Lacrimosa comes out, you throw her in a team Lacrimosa if you want Lacrimosa, of course. If you don't want Lacrimosa, then don't worry about it. You kind of just throw her in any team as of right now. Okay. I want to skip everything. Cool. We're going to try to go faster here with these rerolls. We're going to skip everything. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was hoping it wasn't going to play the animation. Okay, so we at least know we can skip a lot easier. I just wanted to get 2 5-stars from standard. Wasn't sure if I want nanally yet or not. Fair. I want nanally. Okay, we're done with our standards. No, I don't want to do this. Leave me alone. Alright, pray. Pray we get nanallys here. By the way, have you guys seen any like 2-in-1 10 pool yet for 5 stars? It's definitely possible in this game. But I'm curious if any of you seen it yet. I messed up, bro. I should just I should just kept skipping. I messed up. Your service. I messed up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this one is dead. Holy, this is actually horrible for a first account. Okay, we're off of this one. This is the worst for the first account. Okay, we're off this one. All right, on to the next one. We are at number 12. Oh my goodness. We're here for a long time, not a good time, right? Premium banner, bro. Do we get nanally by how many pulls? 90 or 50? Is it like this or what? Okay, so the premium banner you get nanally by like I mean, usually you'll get it by the 80th pull, including like, you know, pitting everything. But I mean, I don't know. It's such a like a weird question to answer, because in this game you have more ways of getting the character, you know, than just like getting it from the pity. You know what I mean? Like I feel like to answer that question, I can't really answer right. Like if you want to include pity and only like pity, which is your actual guarantee, then sure, you'll get it like probably by 80. It can go further than 80, up to 90. I've never seen 90. My furthest has been like 88 when I was playing the beta. It can happen, but I don't think it will happen personally. But never say never, right? Never say never. However, at the end of the day, it's still a lot better than a game with 50-50, right? You could potentially do up to 160 pulls, not 180. 170, 180. Probably, I mean, I don't know. I've never seen 180, but you know. You get the gist. It's a lot better than a game with 50-50. Let's just say that, right? I copied it. We prepared a few gifts for you. Have to roll launch reward. A new 1600 available. Delivered via game and mail April 30th, 2026. At blah blah. Be sure to log in and claim it. An S-Class standard character selection box available. Delivered via in-game mail May 3rd, 2026. Okay, dang. We gotta wait for that one. That's actually quite a bit away. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because we already got a selector. For those of you that are impatient with getting character, like the average person that's playing this game is not rerolling, right? We're kind of an anomaly, no pun intended. We're kind of an anomaly here. But most people are not rerolling. Yeah. So they're looking forward to that selector. But I think your best bet, like the one tip I can recommend that is genuine, is just to hold on to it. And the reason why you hold on to it is because there is no way of knowing whether or not you're going to be missing one of those characters you would want to like get to complete like the character pool in the future, right? Because there is no 50-50 in this game. You got to remember the standard characters are rare. Like the standard 5 stars at least are rare in this game. So because they're rare, like, and you're probably not using your premium rebate currency to buy them from the shop. So your best bet is to just hold on to that currency for the limited banner pools, and to just save your selectors until you absolutely need like 1 or 2 characters that you're missing from that banner. But that's my 2 cents. If you want to use it on your buy chain, right, to get more dupes, knock yourself out. But that is like my ultimate tip. And it really is all like, it's all subjective, right? Because that is value for some players and not value for other players. But I think it is a very valuable tip though. I got 2 5 stars and 1 10 pool now. That's dope. That's pretty dope. I don't think that's happened to us once during the reroll. That's pretty dope. 3 5 stars on standard. Crazy work. Crazy work. Man, I think we're unlucky compared to a lot of streamers, aren't we? Like, so have any of you been watching any other streamers? And if so, what are the other streamers doing now? Are they still rerolling? I know I'm like really behind, right? Because I didn't stream at all today until now. But like, have any of the streamers been still rerolling? And if so, what have they gotten? If any of you watch any of the streamers. Bro, making money in game is easy to buy character. Game money, making money in game to buy characters. Like what do you mean buying characters in game money? Like the Anilith or the funns? With funns, you can't buy characters, as far as I'm concerned. Most of them, okay, so most of them are actually playing the game now. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like most people didn't have to reroll that much if they were rerolling. Like technically, if you were a content creator, right? Like we got yesterday, you probably would have stopped as soon as you got the account with Security and Nanally. You would have stopped and you would have just played the game. You know what I mean? You would have stopped and played the game right there. Which, to be fair, is a really solid account if you are playing for that try-hard factor, right? If you are that try-hard, grindy player. You would have stopped yesterday. But I'm not. I am the waifu of our meta. And it just so happens that the waifu is meta. Ain't that something? So, like, okay, so, like, real talk, one of the things that worries me about NCE is, like, so I completed all the story, right? And I think we do have more story now with the live version that I haven't done. Where are we going after Hathrow? That kind of scares me. Because, you know what I mean? Like, what is the future of this game with the maps? You know what I mean? Because I don't know where we're going after Hathrow. So there is one part in the game that is not... Well, at least I don't think it's unlocked still when I was playing in the beta. But there is, like, one part of the map. It's, like, on the far right somewhere. And in that part of the map, it's, like, a big carnival. I don't know if that carnival is still, like, locked. Because, like, it was like a red barrier you couldn't get past. It was like a, you know, like an error, blah blah. You can't pass, whatnot. I don't know if that's still, like, you know, blocked off. But yeah, that was there. Is Nanally's weapon a significant upgrade? Is it worth going for? I would say Nanally's weapon is a pretty decent upgrade, yes. And if you can afford to go for it, then why not? There is no other way of getting her signature weapon other than rolling on the banner for it. But if you don't value Nanally that much, then don't worry about it. Also, you don't necessarily need it to clear content. I will say that. Most of them stop at 2 to 3 character with Nanally. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. That's like with all things considered, you know, contrary to what we've been told yesterday, right? With people getting, you know, yo Toshi, I got Sakuri, Hathor, I got Haniel. I mean, we all get Haniel. I got Daffodil, and I got G1 alongside 2 Nanallys in my reroll. Is this account good? Like, most accounts are not going to have rerolls like that. That is an anomaly. Again, no pun intended. You're just not going to have an account like that. Most players that are rerolling are going to settle with an account that has Nanally and Sakuri, or Nanally and G1, Nanally and some other character. Or maybe they'll just settle with one Nanally. You know what I mean? If they really just want to get ahead and play the game. Which, to be fair, the game is great. And if you can play the game as soon as possible, play it. Don't reroll. I said this yesterday, right? Like, the game is so fun. Get in and play. Don't reroll. I'm only rerolling because, again, I played the game so much. I still do enjoy the game, by the way. Like, a ton. If that makes sense. Did 13 rerolls, keeping account 9, got 2 Nanally and 2 mo... I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. Now waiting to get my first S ring off standard, hoping a Sakuri, G1 or Daffodil so I can put the other 2. Yeah, all those characters are pretty dope. I don't think there's necessarily any like bad characters. I would say the only character that's like, from a meta perspective, that is kind of like, is like Fadia. And that's because Fadia is just weird. She's a weird character, right? The whole HP nonsense, right? It feels very out of place in this game right now, where most of the characters in the game are boosting your attack. She feels very out of place right now in the game. no doubt she'll get better in the future, but she feels very weird right now as a character. It's kind of like if you played Honkai Star Rail, it's kind of like how for most players that played Honkai Star Rail, like Welt was a weird character for you to use because he didn't really like he was in a game where the game's meta was the complete opposite, right? You were incentivized to play fast. You were incentivized to play with CR pushers, right? Action forwarders. A character that pushes the enemy back and then gives slows, stuff like that. It was kind of like weird. It did the same, like it achieved the same goal, but what's the point of that when you had characters that, you know, scaled better and did that same job a lot easier? You know what I mean? Does not say that people didn't use Welt later with like as like a sustain, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's kind of like the same thing. Some people hate this game because you can't run over them by car and can't punch them. Mostly are from your country. Oh, so you're saying people that hate this game right now are people that want this game to be like Grand Theft Auto? I mean, I don't know what to tell them. Like what were they expecting? What were they expecting? This is a game on the App Store. You're expecting a game on the App Store to be a game where you can kill people? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about here. And we expected this game to be a carbon copy of that game as well. Also, we're not taking into consideration that the CCP is a thing. Why would they have that in the game? Like let's be for real here, right? Inti is already pushing boundaries with its fan service. Why would they add that to the game? You know what I mean? It's not that the game even needs it. I feel like it achieves the same purpose without doing that. It's kind of subtle. It's kind of subtle, right? With the whole system, like the warrant system, breaking obstacles. Still, like you can still harm people, but you can't kill them, right? It doesn't feel like a one-to-one, you know, to Grand Theft Auto. Just like the driving in this game doesn't feel a one-to-one, like, you know, Need for Speed. But at the end of the day, it still kind of serves the same purpose, and it feels fun. That's kind of all that really matters. You know what I mean? I'm interested to see how the game is going to expand. I am interested too. I'm curious to see like where we go after Halthrow. I'm really curious. The world building for this game is like really good. If you're into all of this right here, all of this, you know, Silent Hill, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street horror, like you're gonna genuinely like a lot. I'm telling you right now. Again, you guys have not gotten far, but when you get to like the story quests, right? Aside, like I know people like feel there's controversy surrounding Tagido's quest, right, and all that, whatever. But when you get to some of the other quests, like it gets pretty dark, dude. It gets pretty dark. Game is really good. I don't know how people find a way to complain. Well, people are always gonna complain. I just don't like complaints that just don't make any sense. Complaints are fine. It's just complaints that don't make sense is what bothers me. And even though I really like the game, again, there is things I can say that the game needs to work on and improve. Like I said, the driving is pretty mid. Like if we're comparing it to Need for Speed, the driving in this game is pretty mid. It's fun, but it's not great. It can be a lot better, right? But I feel like people always say like mid equals like dog doo-doo. Oh, the driving in this game sucks. Oh, you know, the story in this game sucks. Oh, Tagido sucks. And maybe he does suck for a lot of people. I think he is a personal preference type of character. Because I mean, I kind of like Tagido. I'm not gonna say like he does a little too much sometimes, but I like Tagido as a character in general. I feel like he has a lot of comedic relief to the game's story. Even though we have a lot of characters that already provide comedic relief, I feel like he is the biggest form of comedic relief in the game. He kind of also reminds us that anomalies can be friendly as well, right? So I feel like he has his purpose in the game. But I can understand why people don't like him. I get it, right? I get it. Complaining about a gacha game being a gacha? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, some games feel like they would be so much better if they weren't gachas, right? So like Genshin Impact. Imagine Genshin Impact wasn't a gacha game. Genshin Impact would be unironically one of the best games ever. You know what I mean? Like imagine when Genshin Impact is finished, right? With all of its story, all of its maps. Yo, Genshin Impact would be such a great game. But unfortunately, it's a gacha, so it sucks. And it's a bad gacha that. When I say bad gacha, I mean the gacha in that game is horrendous still to this day. That to me just makes the game a bad gacha game. Now, is it a fun game? Sure. But to me, it's a bad gacha game. Because the gacha sucks. But again, that's my opinion. Thoughts on buying accounts? I saw one for $15 that had nanally A1. I mean, it's up to you. I don't feel like buying accounts is bad. If you want to save the time it takes to reroll, go for it. I reroll because I'm a content creator, right? And it's content. I also get to talk with you guys while I'm doing the rerolls. You can ask your questions. I can answer them. And I can yap about endless things, right? Like, for instance, what did I do today, right? Like what anime I watched. Because I ended up watching another episode of Needy Girl Overdose. Yo, this anime is quite literally like a bunch of VTuber designs. But like, yo, it's such a weird anime. I feel like for the first episode, you kind of don't know what's going on. But it kind of, it reminds me of like Monogatari a little bit. Like if you've ever watched Monogatari, you remember like the first time you watched Monogatari, you're like, what the f am I watching? This is the weirdest anime ever. Right? Literally, bro, matter of fact, this game is Chinese. They have strict regulation. I told them, you guys would ever want school shooting to LMAO. Why compare with GTA? True. Now, I don't know about the school shooting part. That might be a little bit unhinged. But, yeah, true. The regulation is definitely a thing in CN, for sure. Like, think about why there is no other games that have that magnitude of, you know, whatever the case may be. And look at the most recent example of, oh crap, we probably have, you know, flew a little too close to the sun, right? Snowbreak Containment Zone. Snowbreak Containment Zone is in a maintenance as we speak still. That game has been in maintenance for months. It's still in maintenance. Because they have to overhaul the whole game and its characters and design stuff like that, the skins, everything. And Snowbreak Containment Zone, like, is what I consider to be a game that is a great game. Right? Like, if you go into the game, you play it for what it's worth, it's a great game. But as a gacha game, it just can't survive in its current state. Right? And that's why it's in maintenance as it is right now. And I would hate for that to happen to NCE, right? Like, it's better for them to not have those things in the first place than to have those things and then remove it, because then people are going to get even more upset, right?
It's nullified. What happened? How did that happen? It heard your praise. Oh, huh? Just because I complimented it?
Complaining and criticism and complaining are different, though. They are different.
Was a sincere compliment.
They are different.
Thank you, Mr. Picture Frame.
Mono is actually weird as F. As L. It is pretty weird. Again, if it's like your first time watching Monogatari, you're gonna be like, what am I watching? The music is great though. W soundtrack, it slaps.
If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
Honestly, if you guys ever want the best soundtrack in anime, I've like one of the best soundtracks in anime I've ever heard. It's one of the most obscure like animes you would never expect to have one of the best soundtracks ever. And that anime is the regular Magic High. That anime soundtrack is omega good. Oh my goodness. That soundtrack is killer. The problem is though, is that every single song is omega copyrighted, so I can never use it in videos. But that soundtrack is killer. Alright, place your bets. Do we get nanally here finally? Do we finally get our nanalies? I think, dude, I think getting 3 nanalies is like crazy. Like, the more I think about it, it settles in, and I'm like regretting my decision to a certain extent. But I ain't no wuss. I ain't giving up. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. And plus, I just like chatting, man. I just like chatting. If it wasn't me doing this, I would literally just be probably just playing the game, and that's like boring. I've already played the game. I already know what's going to happen. This is more exciting because I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me grab stuff in the mail. And hopefully we did get our free rewards. We did. Cool. So again, once we do get the 10 mail in the box, rerolling will be a lot more recommended because you're going to have more pulls you can do on the standard or 10 or the limited banner. So you will guaranteed have 30 pulls, right? But you're going to have more than 30 pulls to do on the banner. You would have up to 40 pulls, maybe even more, depending on your luck. Your luck. As weird as that sounds. I restart my game on these parts, saves 10. Oh, really? Well, here's the problem with me restarting my game. My computer is kind of slow, so it might actually take longer. It might actually take longer for me because my computer is kind of slow. We kind of broke out here. I would like to upgrade my computer, but like I don't think it's feasible in the current, climate. You know what I mean? We got our first 5-star of the stream.
Hey Thor, elite courier of Stary Express.
If you start standard pool before claiming mail, I think you get 1 extra. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the heck? We got our first 2-in-1 10 pool. Yo, is this the account?
The flaws of the human heart are
yo, okay, hold on, I gotta sit up. Is this the account? Is this the account? What the heck? Is this the account? Yo. That's crazy. It is crazy. It gives you an A rank every time, right? I'll check and let you know. Yeah, let me know. Oh, wait. You mean the first pull you do on the banner gives you a guaranteed A rank? Is that what you're saying? Which is like how it is in every gacha game? That's what you're saying? That was kind of crazy. Too bad I want 2 nanallys. See how 2 nanallys is possible? We just got to get really lucky. This gives me hope. This gives me hope. A lot of hope. A little too much hope, to be honest. Oh my god, I can't skip. Well, I think I can skip this one. Can't skip.
Here to do my job.
It's free though if you don't have dice, I think. Really? So it's just free rebate, basically. And I missed the rebate unless I got it in the 10 pool, which I don't know if I did. Is that what you're saying? So is Toshi actually dense? Am I the worst content creator ever? Because I recommended something worse than what I could have recommended? What the heck? Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. I am for some reason doing single pools because I want to see where this account goes. So I'm going all in here. I want to see where this account goes. I want to see where this account goes. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This right here is the account. If that gave me any signal, we're going to get. We got this from the jump. I had a little too much hope. I was like, oh, the animation. Man, I wish I could skip it.
Hello, I'm Edgar, here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I can't skip this one. I can. Ah! But you know what? For anybody else, this is definitely an account worth keeping. You would keep this account if you were a average Joe Schmo, right? This is an account you would keep. It's actually really good. I think this might be our best account yet, to be honest. Very unlucky. Actually, is it unlucky? It's not unlucky. It's actually very lucky. But it's not what I want. Alright, I think we're cooked. We're cooked. We were cooked. Didn't we technically got nanally on a purple chest yesterday, didn't we? And that was like a 0.3% chance. That was pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Alright, that gives me a glimmer of hope that the rest of the rerolls are gonna go pretty well. I have a little bit of hope the rest of the rerolls will go pretty well. Do you know if there is a way to change emails once you decide on an account to keep? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I would have to check though. That's too much work. But I actually don't know. Oops. Let me put in my gmail.com. I actually don't know. Who to use for the selector? I mean, it depends on who you want. So like I said yesterday, right? And like I said earlier today, NCE is such an easy game, right? Also, it is one of those games where the developers clearly want you to enjoy the game for what it's worth. So I can't in good faith really recommend a character unless you specifically tell me what character is the most meta. If you ask me that question, I will give you the honest answer. But if you ask me like which character from that, like I'm going to say the character you want the most. Because I think that is the right answer to give. You know what I mean? And it's not me disrespecting you, and it's not me calling you out. It's just me being completely transparent with you, you know? But if you want to know the most like meta for the selector, then I would say either Sakuri or Ji-Yuan. Sakuri is probably going to be the first choice though, if you don't already have her. But my first answer is always going to be, without any context, pull whoever you want from the selector. Or save it, right? Saving it is also a thing. But if you're very adamant on using it, which is typically what most people are adamant on using, because we're getting another one anyways, which you should probably save both if you can help it. You know? Those are my answers. Got her in my first 10 pool. Let's go. W. Are you going to keep the account or are you going to continue rerolling? Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do for future content though, guys. Like I said, I already have a video that is ready to go up. It's scripted and everything. It's edited, whatnot. I have a video that's ready to go up. I don't know if I want to upload it today or tomorrow. But I don't know what to do after that. This is such a weird game. But I'm kind of excited. Because, like, yo. We can, like, have fun with content, right? We can have fun with content. We don't have to be so try-hard with videos. You know what I mean? And that's kind of exciting. Keep? True. It's a good account. Like I said, for anybody right that plays this game, getting one nanally is an account worth keeping. All day. All day. What do you think about buying rerolled accounts? Thinking about buying nanally SA1 for $15? I don't know if you asked that question before or somebody else asked that question. I do it if you want, right? Who cares, you know? I don't think Hada Studio is gonna come knocking on your door like, hey, what are you doing? You're under arrest. Like that. Like that's not gonna happen. You know, you're fine. If you want to save the time it takes to get the A1 nanally, then knock yourself out. Sure, why not? If you value your time more than $15, then do it. Would I do it? Probably not. And it's not even like me from a content creator perspective. I just wouldn't do it. And to be honest, if I wasn't content creator, I probably wouldn't be rerolling like I am now. I would reroll, but not like as much as I am. I'll just get one nanally and call it a day. And then I would cry when I find out that people on Reddit have gotten 3 nanalies and 1 10 pool. And I'm like, why didn't I reroll more? And I'm already like Hunter level 20, by the way, right? Like, I was wrong. No dice saved for not claiming mail on the bot account. Thank goodness, though, I haven't seen anyone on social media yet get anything crazy. But some of you chatters are getting under my skin. Some of you chatters are definitely getting under my skin. Is nanally plus her weapon or 2 nanally a better account? That's a very good question. So you're guaranteed to get nanally, and you're guaranteed to get her weapon after a certain amount of pulls. The red die are more rare than the weapon banner summons. Or are rather more valuable than the weapon banner summons. However, okay, the only reason why I would recommend going for keeping the A1 nanally over keeping the nanally with her weapon is because of the awakening page. When you get a character A6, you unlock the animated version of that awakening page. And it looks really clean. That's where I recommend keeping an account and trying to get as many copies of nanally as possible, right? And trying to like get her A6. That is my 2 cents, okay? If you're not going for A6 nanally, then I don't really recommend it. You know? That's me personally.
Are these numbers related to the anomaly fluctuation?
That's me personally. What the heck? So we will lock Hoyuki materials and Tacit Field until you complete the quest. I guess I pulled it for nothing. I hate when games do that, by the way. That is so irritating. That is so irritating. It's like, I want to play this character now. Can you please allow me to have early access to this, like, boss I need to farm? Why doesn't Withering Waves do that? Do they not do that where you have early access to, like, a boss? Is that not a thing? Or early access to, like, materials to level up and send a character? Is that not a thing? Like, why is that not a thing if that's not a thing? What the heck? So if not going to A6, then you recommend nanally plus weapon over A1 nanally? Yes, because then you can save the weapon banner pools you get in the future and nanally in the, like, the pools you would get for extra copies of nanally for the next character. That's my opinion, okay? That's my opinion. And getting her signature will be a bigger boost over her A1 anyways. But that's my opinion, okay? However, you should pick whatever your heart desires.
Since code 0 is undetectable by the
Yeah, if they don't have early access to the materials, I find that really weird. I find that really weird. Can you only buy standard banner arcs with game grinding? Can you only get standard banner arcs with game grinding? You can buy them from the shop, but it's not recommended to buy them from the shop. You'll also most likely get them on the way to pity when you're going for the limited banner weapon, right? However, you can get them from bosses. So your best bet is just to fight bosses and get them there. You know what I mean? Which is what I guess you would consider grinding, but it's not necessarily grinding because you're fighting the boss one time and you get it, you know? It's like you kill the boss, boom, you get the arc, right?
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Yeah.
It's a low threat anomaly.
Yeah.
Underestimating it will still lead to
How to try to farm keys? You get keys just by playing the game. Like there's ways the game will give you keys. From what I understand, like you get less keys and you get like just other resources in general. You can buy it from the shop, which is on a monthly rotation, and that's like where you'll get most of your keys from.
Coco?
Yeah.
Are you here to help?
It's not given out as much.
I'm here, Coco.
I'm not sure. Does Cheese, like her missions, give any keys? I don't remember if they do. It's been a while since I've unlocked Cheese on my beta account, so I don't remember if you get any from the Cheese missions. Which, by the way, guys, like to unlock Cheese is gonna take you a little minute. Just a heads up. And yo, they gave her her skin is killer. Oh my goodness, have you guys seen? Have you guys looked at all the skins in the game? So like you can buy daffodils with fawn, and I think you can also buy I didn't check if you can buy cheeses with fawn, but yeah, her skin looks good, her new one. Not like the one they showed in the live stream, but the one with the you know, it looks really good.
I'll keep an eye out.
They literally put a invis wall in the new area when you can just use the bike to get there. They are forcing you to do the main quest. Oh, and Withering Waves. Yikes.
No signs of the Nexus here either.
They want to sell Hayuki to you, man. I mean, you already got her, but yeah, they want to sell Hayuki to you. Sir, please. Sir, please. Please play our game. Stuff like that makes me not play a game, though. Stuff like little stuff like that makes me not play a game.
I can smell it too.
Now, granted, I can't even run Withering Waves to begin with. That would make me not want to play a game. No, I don't think NC does anything like that, and I don't know if that's gonna be a thing in the future. I would imagine no, because I feel like getting bosses. Well, actually, I can't even say that, because like some of the bosses in this game. Now, granted, we don't know how it's going to work with future limited characters, right? Some of the bosses you definitely do need to go through the story to unlock. What the heck?
What's your status?
The oddities are getting
Literally close woo after that.
couriers can't take it anymore. We're getting closer to the source of all this noise. Oh, Coco. At times like this, your voice is even more soothing. Run away. Come on, Talents. I'm on this. Oh, and
I think this combat system has so much potential. The only thing that's missing is like a little bit more oomph. You know what I mean? I think the animations are so good. And the game, like again, coming from the beta, the game looks visually better. Visually more impressive. Right? Look at the ground. Like the ground looks a lot better than it did in the beta. Just the whole game, right? Looks better. Visually. But I feel like the combat is still missing that oomph, right?
this frame?
And if you come from Withering Waves, right, you're gonna be like the combat is kind of mid, you know. You're gonna be like the combat is mid. If you come from Zenith Zone Zero, you're gonna be like the whole like swapping system is kind of mid. And if you play Genshin Impact, you're gonna be like the elemental system in this game is also mid, because like if we compare the elemental system to Genshin Impact's elemental system, it is mid. It is. It really is mid. But like that's one of the redeeming factors of Genshin's like combat system, right? Is that the elemental reactions are actually pretty dang like deep. They go deep. In this game, it's just not really as deep. And it doesn't feel as impactful. It doesn't. Like, that's why, like, you can run Hyper Carry and Genshin Impact, but the other teams feel just as good. Sometimes, if not better. Right? In this game, I only ever recommend Hyper Carry. You can play with the main character and stuff like that, but I don't recommend most players to play with no sustain in their team. Now, maybe that'll change in the future.
Leave it to me, Ned.
But at least the combat is smooth. Which is the one thing that this game needed to do right, at least.
Rock the timer. Let's finish this.
Why 3x nanally? The reason why I'm going for 3x nanally is because I want to unlock her A6 without spending any money. And the reason why I want to unlock her A6 without spending any money is because, for one, I don't want to spend money to get it. And two, I am able to get the awakening page, which is then animated for the character. So, post-launch of the game from the CBT, they added these awakenings for the characters, right? And you'll see they look a lot like Zenless Zone Zero's awakening, like, images, right? But the difference between the awakening images in this game and Zenless Zone Zero's what is it called? Mindscapes, mind breaks, or whatever images, is that in this game, they're animated. In Zenless Zone Zero, they're not animated, right? They have color after you get a character M6. You know what I mean? And they genuinely look really nice. So when most of you get cheese, right? Because you get her copies. Eventually, you'll get all of her copies for free after you unlock the character and you do more of the missions and stuff like that. You'll get her awakening page, like A6, with the animation for free, right? Because you'll have A6 cheese. And that's pretty nice. It looks cool. So you got to get S tier 2 times in 40 drops. Dang. Yeah, it's pretty rough. But yo, when we get that new 10 pool in the mail, it's not going to be that bad, I promise. Whoa. Guys, let's just say my chair is like pretty bad. My chair is pretty bad.
Stubborn thing.
My chair is pretty bad.
No matter how much
Okay.
you attack it,
I need a new chair.
you have to contain it.
I need a new chair. I think my chair is like legit. No, okay, we're good. I need a new chair.
Now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
I've had this chair for so long. I need a new one. I need to actually lower my desk.
It's been
Because, yeah.
Wait, what? It's Fido.
Yo.
How did that happen? It hurt. Your praise.
So there is a way to get around the invis wall. It seems you have to just, like, dig deep. That sounds very tedious. That sounds very tedious.
Mr. Picture Frame.
Wait, so, random chatter from earlier. Sorry I don't remember your name. If you skip, like, if you log out of the game and log back in, do you skip that cutscene we were just on? Or for anybody, right, that can answer that question?
Far from here to A-Bone.
Do you skip that cutscene we were just on if you log out and log back in the game?
When we arrive.
I don't think we'll be able to log back in time because I feel like my system just can't, you know, go fast. Yes? Okay, we'll try it next reroll. We'll try it next reroll. Yes? Yeah, we'll try it next reroll then. Assuming we have to do another one, right? Because this will be our last one, surely. There are 4 long cutscenes you can skip? Really? So it definitely shaves off a lot of time then, right? By the way, guys. What was her name? I forgot her name. The character that looks like Raiden May. What was her name again? I forgot her name. The one that looks like Raiden May. The one, you know, the important figure of the anomaly stuff, right? I forgot her name.
This is Bridge Crossings, the old
Why am I talking to Mint? We're done. I totally forgot her name, but that character, are you guys like looking forward to her in the future?
my favorite scent.
Is the monthly reset gonna affect your rolls? The monthly reset? Wait. This resets? I actually have not checked the shop out yet, by the way. Fair exchange, lost exchange. This resets in like two or 3 days, right? Put the male characters in the bag. Real and true. Oops. Real and true. Yo, I promise I will build, mark my words, I will build Skia and I'll clear all the content with him. I'm not going to disrespect my dog like that. We'll use him at some point. Technically, I mean, like, if he was a support, it'd be kind of better because at least I could have a cat and dog team, right? With nanally, Mint, and then like Skia. But he's a DPS. He's a main DPS at that. And his damage, guys, his damage is really bad. His damage is really bad. You can skip after using Fadia, and after that, okay, I will keep that noted. Lacrimosa, no, not Lacrimosa. I forgot her name, but I'll remember it eventually. Bro, I still didn't get any pre-registration rewards. RIP. It's very random whether or not you get those rewards. However, it seems very rare that you don't get them. Right? It seems very rare that you don't get them, from my experience. But that's not to say that like you can't, like you can go without not getting it, right? The monthly reset is not going to affect my pulls per se. I don't feel like I'm gonna go back in every account I reroll with and then do the 5 pulls. Unless it was an account that had like if I had an account that had 2 nanalies or something, maybe I would give it a shot. But I don't think I would do any other account past that. If that makes sense. Like it's not gonna change everything for me. Or the reroll. You know what I mean? It's just 5 pulls. Right? Like unless you consider yourself like lucky. Feeling lucky, then go for it. But I personally wouldn't do it. Should we turn down the volume a little bit more today? How's the volume so far? I'm turning it down a little bit more.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
If it's too low, let me know. But I turn it down some more. I rerolled all day and always got them, like the pre rewards. Yeah, it's very random whether or not you get the rewards or you don't get them. Did we get anything? We did not. All right, sounds a little better. I mean, I'm sorry to hear this. Very unfortunate.
Hello, I'm Edgar, here to apply for the anomaly hunter position.
He's not even talking. Where's the lip sync? At least Edgar is pretty decent. Like he's not the most game-breaking character, but he has some usability for a male character. Same with Adler. Like I use the heck out of Adler and Edgar in the CBT. For one, I don't like having to dodge every hit. I hate that. Like I just don't like it. Also, the weirdest thing, I feel like what made Adler better, they didn't give him, is like being able to have interruption resistance. So like, you know how you get hit by an enemy and you get staggered? If Adler was able to give you like resistance to that interruption, I think he'd be a much better character. But unfortunately, you don't have any interruption resistance. Interruption? Is that a... I'm having a brain fart. Is that a word? It is a word, because I just said it, right? Oh my god. Don't mind me. Stagger resistance. Okay? Let's just say stagger resistance. If he had that, I feel like he'd be a much better character, but he doesn't have that, unfortunately. We got Nanally's card. I don't really care. All right, this reroll is dead. This reroll is dead. Horrible. All right, we're gonna try out the skipping cutscenes this time. We're gonna see if this is feasible for us. My computer isn't like horrendously bad, but it's not great either. However, it can run NTE really freaking well, so that's like a positive, right? Just out of curiosity, anybody that's still rerolling, how far are you at this point? Are you further than I am with rerolls? Yes or no? To anybody still rerolling? We're currently on 14. Has anyone gotten past 14? I'm curious. I'm not trying to flex. I simply am just curious. It's not a flex. In fact, it is the most unemployed behavior ever, right? We're going to choose a male MC this time around again. At the end of the day, I really don't care which MC I get, as long as I get what I want. At least you got the car? Yeah. At least I got the car. Nah. I'm not started after watching your first video. True. Nope, stopped at 4 to 5. True. I'm rerolling 3 accounts at once. I need that skin plus nanally. Honestly, I feel like getting the skin plus nanally is going to be pretty difficult. That might be even harder than getting like 2 nanallys. I feel like, because it's very specific. And I feel like isn't there like only one way of getting the skin, and that's like landing on it early. So like we got more nanallys than we got skins, right? Which goes to show you, I feel like that's harder. You can do it, but it's going to be harder. I'm glad it's at least not my favorite skin, though. By the way, are any of you saving for Lacrimosa? Yeah? Are any of you saving for Lacrimosa in the future? Do any of us here like Lacrimosa as a character? I know she's like a fan favorite, but like, how much do we like Lacrimosa around here? Her skin is really nice, by the way. Tell the 5-6 might continue. True. Only one because I used the selector too soon. Felt that. At least we're getting another one, though. I subbed at 31. You did 30. You did 31 rerolls. Holy moly. 31 rerolls. What was your best rerolled account? What would be the minimum you are willing to settle with? Can I be honest? If I get 2 nanallys, I don't think I'll be satisfied. But that's because I'm stupid and greedy, right? I'm stupid and greedy, right? I'm stupid and greedy. I want more. At the end of the day, you could get a lot of nanallys early in the future, so like re-rolling doesn't matter in the first place. But I'm stupid and greedy. And also, this is content. It's fun for me. I could do this all day. I'm like Captain America, right? I can do this all day. Bro, probably re-rolling for S rank and nanally, or 5 S rank and nanally. After that one chatter, I feel like I probably should just up the ante a little bit, shouldn't I? After that one chatter, I should probably up the ante a little bit. Alright, so we close out of the game now, right? We close NTE. Then we go back in. Neverness to Everness. Yep. There's no way this is faster, right? There's no way. There's no way this is faster. This is so sweaty, by the way. This is so sweaty. Holy moly. Like, how sweaty is this, bro? You wasting time? Yeah, because my computer is slow. Because my computer is slow, bro. There is a world where that happens? Yeah, that one chatter. That chatter is probably enjoying his playthrough right now. Sweating this hard for reroll to save few secs? Yeah. Yeah, this is what happens. Then again, I'm also streaming, right? I'm also streaming. So it just naturally makes it harder to, like, play the game at the same time. Because my RAM is just, like, overloaded. Also, I'm missing a stick of RAM. I'm missing 8 gigs of RAM. Because my RAM is, like, faulty. Like, at least one of the RAM sticks. And I haven't never got a replacement. So, yeah, we're kind of out of luck here. Yo! Why didn't bro just say he was on mobile to begin with? We're cooked. We're cooked. Yo. Bro, you still re-rolling? Commitment? Yeah, we're still re-rolling. I'm committed. I'm committed. Guys, I could quite literally do this all day. It's... Bruh, I ain't never doing this again. Now I gotta verify resources because PC, right? So, like, here's a sad truth, right? My phone runs games better than my PC. Guys, phones and optimization for phones nowadays is not that bad. If you have, like, a latest phone, like, you can run mobile games so well these days, right? Like I play ZZZ while I'm on the treadmill at the gym. You know what I mean? That's how good phones are nowadays. I'm on the treadmill and I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, full rotations and everything. Kind of crazy. Don't even do that Alt F4 method anymore. Yours takes too long to load. Hey, you live and you learn, right? We learned the hard way. We learned the hard way.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control.
Plus 30 seconds. These games are so optimized for mobile. They are. So, like, whenever people say, like, the game's not optimized for mobile phones, like, you have to ask yourself, like, how old is your phone? Right? And that's like no shade, no knock on anybody, like, that has, like, a phone that can't afford, like, a better phone.
Are these numbers
But if you're running, like, a phone that's, like, I don't know, for reference, you know, like an iPhone XR or something, I don't think you're going to be able to run these games. Right? Because that phone is like 10 years old. Probably older than that, to be honest. It's just not possible, you know? Like, the NTE should be on screen 4 to 5 seconds after restarting. It should. And I feel like if I had a better PC, that would be the case. But it's not. So we're never doing that again. But hey, it was worth a shot, right? By the way, a quick question. For those of you that are, you know, coming from any of the videos I've uploaded, Did you guys watch the video where I gave the analysis on NTE as a game?
This should be our first official.
Did you guys come from that video? Or did you come from like a reroll video or something? Just out of curiosity. I'm actually curious, like, what content has worked and what content hasn't worked. It's more of an experiment, if I may. Reroll video? I feel like that makes the most sense. I'm subbed to you, so it just came my feed. Okay, fair enough. So not like any specific video. Hey, some of you could be watching me from my old Honkai Star Rail days. Those were some times.
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Honkai Star Rail was fun, but man, the fall off was just so bad.
Threat anomaly. Underestimate
Like, Honkai Star Rail could have been one of the best games of all time for mobile, and it just never ended up being the best, like one of the best games for mobile of all time, because it just fell victim to just gruesome power creep, man. Like the power creep, and then them, like Hoyo never making the gacha system better is what ruined the game.
Are you here to help?
Like, and it makes me so sad because like Honkai Star Rail, legit, Honkai Star Rail has like, at least I really liked 4.0. I also really like 3.0. Like those maps were so nice. I really like the worlds, but I feel like they fumbled so hard with the power creep in those two worlds that it just makes the game like unfun to play. Right? Like, it just makes the game unfun to play. Also, they're not fast enough of buffing characters. Like, they buff Seal and she feels good, but she doesn't feel like... Well, like, she doesn't feel like... She should have been this good a while ago. They should have buffed her sooner.
Be the Nexus.
I just wish the game was just... better. But it just won't... It will never be like that. You know? So I kind of have to accept that, like, the game is just not for me anymore. Like, it's just not for me anymore. And to be fair, I've had my time playing the game, right? I've played the game for years. Like 3 years. I feel like 3 years in a game is a lot of time. If you can say you've enjoyed a game for 3 years, you got your time out of it, right? It's time to let it go. You know what I mean? 3 years is a long time. Like, I feel like with Genshin Impact back in the day, that was probably like the same, right? After like Sumeru came out, I was like, okay, maybe it's time for me to go. The game started to become a lot more annoying to like play through for me. I came across your channel from searching reroll guide. Fair enough. From feed. Had to go through my notepad. Best 3 accounts. I rolled 2x nanally, Hathor Security, Daffodil, 2x nan. How are you getting all of these 2x nanalies? What the heck, man?
What's your status?
What the heck? That's crazy. On top of having a lot of characters as well. What the heck? Why am I so unlucky? Okay, something's got to give, right? Something has got to give. Surely we're going to have the craziest account ever. By rolling too much? Is 2 nanally that good? It's great. I'm telling you, that awakening page saves... It changes everything. The awakening page at A6 changes everything. Guys, I am a waifu over meta player, okay? Like, and it just so happens that the waifu is meta. You know what I mean? I am the reason why the awakening A6 is a thing. You know what I mean? I'm one of those players. I gotta have it. I am a completionist for my favorite characters. I gotta have it. But you know what a completionist can't do for their favorite characters? It is max them out when they're broke. So I have to do this while being free to play. I have to do this while being free to play because I'm broke. Bro's looking for perfection. I want perfection. Nah, but like on real talk though, when we get the 10x pool in the mail, the rerolls are gonna be a lot better. Genuinely. It's just right now they might seem a little scuffed, and that's because we don't have the 10x pool in the mail. But once we get it, it's gonna be a lot better. Like that is a 10 pool in which you can land on a gold chest. It's a 10 pool where you can land on the card on the right side of the grill, which we, by the way, we've landed on that already, the reroll, right? That's already happened. Like, these are things that are possible. I was low-key going to wait to like go live when they dropped it, but I think there's no point, right? Because I'm sitting here doing nothing anyways. It was either that or go watch Needy Girl Overdose. Which, to be fair, I low-key want to continue watching. By the way, I did not know is that Nanally and Hutal have the same VA, which makes sense. WVA, by the way. I'm gonna continue reroll when that comes out. So are you going to keep the account you have now and reroll, or are you going to ditch the account you have now and reroll? Because I feel like if you've already established your account and if you've already gotten far, you should just play on the account you have and just treat that 10 pool as a 10 pool you'll have for a future character. Or more pity for Nanally. If that makes sense.
Stubborn thing. It won't be nullified no matter how much I attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it. But now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
I played 30 minutes to that count, not much. Then I guess it's fine.
Wait, what?
But then you have to ask yourself, like, what do you want out of that reroll, right? Like what do you want out of that reroll? Do you want to get the god roll, right? And if you want the god roll, understand you're going to play the game and waste so much time playing the game.
Thank you, Mr. Picture.
I mean, like, if you consider that a waste, right? I mean, it is a waste if you look at it from the perspective of somebody who is not playing the game, right? So you're not like actively playing the game. You're kind of just like trying to, you're gambling, right? Is this what this is gambling?
You can rest in the car. I'll wake you up.
Which is, guys, oh, it's so ironic, man. It's so ironic. Can I just spoil this now? Oh my god, I can just spoil this now, right? Okay, yo. So the next video I'm gonna upload, oh my god, this is so ironic. That's why, like, I feel like sometimes I really do just get myself into a pickle with my videos, because I do things and I say things that make sense, but then I also turn around and do the dumbest things ever at the same time. So like, okay, so like, here's the deal, right? Okay, here's the deal. Okay, here's the deal, right? I said NTE is not a gacha game, but okay, but let me cook, okay? Let me explain, right? Let me explain. So I said NTE is not a gacha game because it doesn't feel like the traditional gacha game. Now, by legal definition, right? By literal definition, NTE is a gacha game, right? But NTE is not a gacha game. It is a game with gacha. Right? And you might be like, isn't that the same thing? Is not. And I'll explain why, right? So in NTE, as of right now, and I'm going to throw a bone out there and predict the future. NTE's content is centered around the slice of life elements of the game, right? There's so many things you can do in the city of this game comparative to other games. And if you don't get the main banner character of the patch, you still have things you can do, even from repeatable content of that perspective, right? And not just repeatable content. So let's say you are a player who is playing NTE, and again, you don't get the limited character. You completed all the content in the game. You can log into NTE and still have stuff to do, right? That you wouldn't otherwise be able to do in another gacha game. And I know I just said it's not a gacha game, but then I said gacha game, so then I'm saying it is a gacha game. So what am I saying? I don't freaking know, man. I feel like I always do this. And then I'm re-rolling. And who the heck re-rolls in a game if it's not a gacha game? See how stupid I am? I say things where I'm cooking, and then I do the dumbest things ever. Oh, we got her. Wait. I thought this was the limited banner. I thought this was the limited banner. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so tired. I thought this was the limited banner. No, we used up our luck, man. We used up all our luck. Now the other banner is not going to have good results. Oh my god. It's over. You got... yeah. Yeah. By the way, has anyone used Aurelia yet? So, coming from the CBT, Aurelia is a character that was not in the game as a playable character. She was in the main story, not main story quest. She was in a side story quest with I won't say who she was with, but she was in a side story quest. Has anyone played with her yet? I don't know how good she is because we're just now getting this character. We didn't have her in the CBT. And I know we all get her for free in the 7-day login bonus or whatever, or 14-day login bonus. But has anyone actually used the character yet on their account? Nah. Cause I looked at her kit and she's a DPS. And she's a 4-star. Mint is a 4-star DPS and she's really good. In fact, I think she slept on. Mint is like really good for a 4-star DPS. So like one of the teams I was using a lot, and personal preference for me, and this is like what me like not using like Mint with like full dupes, by the way. I've found Mint to feel better to play than G1. Like from a damage perspective. I felt like I had Mint in my team and I'd got more mileage out of her than G1. Because I was like testing out teams and stuff before the game came out. And I found G1 to be good with nanally, but I used Mint more than I used G1 in that same team, and it felt good. Even though Mint is a main damage dealer, she still plays. She can still play like a sub DPS because of her ult damage, and her skill and stuff like that. Because like ults in this game do so much damage, right? Like a lot of your damage is gonna come from your ultimates on DPS characters.
I'm Edgar, here to apply for the anomaly.
The only exception is like Bai Cheng. And that's because Bai Cheng has like the whole like stacking thing he does, right? So like he's a little bit different. Haven't used her. What are you searching? Like what am I like rerolling for? I'm rerolling for 3x nanally, which is not feasible, but we're carrying along here. So you get 20 from the monthly exchange. But as far as I'm concerned, you need like 80, right? To guarantee the weapon on the banner. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, this account is dead. I low-key had thought we were rolling on a limited banner when we got Bai Shang, but it ended up being Bai Shang and not nanally. I was so disappointed. Male MC, we got a male character. Need I say more? Need I say more? We will not be choosing the male MC anymore. Okay, number 15. I'm also thinking about was that was 13, right? 14? It should be 16. Let's do 15. Just in case I haven't already did this. I'm losing track of the numbers. I'm gonna do 16 to be safe. In case I haven't already done it. I don't know if I want to stream on Twitch as well. So like again, I'm so new to like I'm a little bit new to streaming. I did stream like a little bit back in the day. I don't know if how to like multi-stream. I really don't know how to multi-stream. As silly as that sounds. I feel like I should already have my stuff together. But I quite literally don't. I'm a YouTuber, okay? I'm so much better at making videos with video format than I am live streaming. I don't think I'm a great live streamer. But I can make a lot of YouTube videos and make them pretty well. I think I want to multi-stream on Twitch. But again, I haven't set it up yet. I was going to go on Twitch. But to be fair, I don't think any of you would have been watching me if I was on Twitch. It's just so much more convenient to watch on YouTube, yeah? By the way, you can use your phone for another run. The problem is with using my phone for another run is that I have to, for one, download the game. Two, keep track of it as well. So then I'm talking to chat less and yapping less. And then three, it's just like, that's so sweaty, bro. Right? That's just so sweaty. I'm sweating enough already. Like, I don't want to be drenched, right? I don't want to go take another shower, personally. I'm good. But for anyone else that's re-rolling, go for it. Go for it. Also, I think we're getting the temple in the mail at roughly. So I think it's 2 a.m. EST for me, which equates to about 3 hours and 30 minutes of time, like as of right now. So my plans is that I'm going to make another reroll video. I may end stream around that time. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go live again. I also was thinking about streaming a little earlier tomorrow because I'm not like super busy tomorrow, but I don't know for sure. I want to bang out as many rerolls as I can and get this done quickly, or quicker. Right? Sooner rather than later. Because I still do want to get more content out there. But I guess it all depends. And there's that whole like, okay, 800 analyth that CN got that we don't know if we're getting or not. So if we get that as well, that will certainly make the rerolls a lot easier. Potentially, right? Just tune in. What's the goal? 3x nanally? Yeah, 3x nanally is still the goal. It's a pretty high goalpost, I will say. But I feel like it's I would only ever go for 3x nanally, like a 3x of a limited character in this game, I would never go for 2x limit of character in any other game. I would never do that. But I feel like in this game it's possible. But I would never go for 2x in another game. Because I just genuinely feel like having no 50-50, right? Having higher rates, being able to get the characters through the chest and on the right side of the map, right? And then having more pulls given at launch. Like we have now up to 40 pulls on the limited banner. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy for a launch. That's like old Genshin days, right? That's kind of crazy. What's the best you got? I'm around 12 to 15 accounts too. The best I got was... Man. So if we're talking from a meta perspective, the best account that we got was nanally with Sakuri. The actual best account we got was... We got 2 and 1... Like 2 5-stars and 1 10 pool. We got G1 and Hathor. And then we later got Nanali's skin. And I feel like for a lot of people, that is an account you keep. Right? That is like... And that was in 16 rerolls, 15 rerolls. So that's like the best that we've seen so far. But it's not the most meta, right? And I don't really care for meta. Right? But it's the best meta account we've seen. What'd you get so far? And what's your goal, right? Are you going for 2x nanally? Are you going for 1 nanally in her skin? Are you going for nanally in her weapon? Hopefully it's an achievable goal, not something unrealistic like mine. Like, I would hate for you guys to be, like, re-rolling this game while I'm still re-rolling, right? Like, if I hit, like, 40 re-rolls and you guys are still, like, any of you are still re-rolling, I'm gonna fight you, right? I'm gonna fight you. Just play the game, bro. Like, if any of you are still re-rolling and I'm, like, at 40 or 50, I'm gonna fight you. Play the game, bro. Just a few, like, 1x nanally with 1 random S. That is enough, though. So, 1 nanally with 1 random SSR is not enough for you? I'm gonna stop at 1 to 2 nanally and or 2 other that I care about. Okay. That's pretty realistic. Yeah. That's pretty realistic. I've definitely gotten one of those. I've definitely gotten one of those. Yeah. Again, this is still not even like... As many rerolls as I've done now, this is not even like the most I've done. A very recent game I did a ton of rerolls on was Star Savior, which I didn't even end up playing that game for long anyways. I wish I didn't like reroll as much as I did in that game. I didn't end up playing it for that long. Star Savior is such a mid game, bro. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Star Savior was so mid. I don't even know why I was like wanting to just play that game and reroll so heavily like I did. Probably because it was so easy to do it. 1 nanally, 2 to 3 other S. Maybe I'll stop. Okay. I think that's pretty hard to achieve. But okay. I'm down. I'm definitely down. That's definitely really, really hard to achieve. So you better be ready to put in the time, bro. You better be ready to put in the time. Right? That is going to take a lot of time. I'm not going to say any like cringe stuff, right? Like, oh, you know, you got to be really dedicated to the wife. Like, I'm not going to say any of that cringe stuff, right? I'm going to be honest with you. It is probably a waste of time. Okay? It's probably a waste of time. It's a bad idea. But I support you. Okay? I support you. But I don't recommend it. Right? I don't. And it's not because I want all the nanalies to myself. I do. But that's not the reason why I'm saying this. I'm saying this coming from a side of me that cares. Right? That cares about you guys and your enjoyment of the game. I want you guys to really enjoy and you know, get yourself enriched in the game. And the only way to do that is by playing the game, not re-rolling. Okay? With that being said, you can do what you want. But I really do believe that NCE, once you start playing the game, you'll really enjoy the game. So don't spend too much time re-rolling. Please don't.
Another dimension.
One nanally and two other is easier than two nanally. I think it is. It is. That is definitely feasible.
Here to help.
That still is going to take a lot of time, but it's definitely feasible. We're getting another 1600 tomorrow or something. We are getting another 1600 in about 3 hours and 30 minutes of at the time of view, like at the time of now. Now, apparently we could get more than that. We could get 2400 because CN got 2400 and they got the extra 800 apparently due to some other issues that the game had for their launch. Are we getting those? Who knows? Are we getting any extra? Who knows? But we are confirmed to get the 1600, which for now will make the rerolls a lot better. Okay? That is a guaranteed 10 pull on the limited banner.
This should be the Nexus, right?
Considering the rates, no 50-50, right? You have a higher chance of getting what you want, right? If you are going for, like, this is where if you're going for one copy of nanally, do it. Go reroll. It's very quick.
The space is changing again.
You get in, you get out, right? I make this sound like it's some just like some Ponzi scheme, right? I make this sound like it's some Ponzi scheme and you guys are like participating in some form of like
No signs of the Nexus here either.
like stock exchange.
Let's keep searching.
Some form of like market manipulation. You get in, you get out, right? Well, what the heck? We're just rolling accounts and hoping to get something good out of rolling the account. The 1600 is tonight, like at 12 to 1 a.m. If it's earlier than 12, or if it's like 12 a.m. to 1 a.m., then I'm even more happy. I hope it is. I hope it's sooner. Because 2 a.m. is a long time from now.
Coco, don't you think there's something off about this place? Let's finish this. Great, so noisy and everyone's being so mean. Here comes the whirlwind. Can't they give it a rest? Feeling good.
The dodge windows in this game are very generous. I feel like they give you quite a bit of time to actually like dodge. Like the windows are very generous.
The oddities are getting tougher. Warriors can't take it anymore. We're getting closer to the source of all this noise.
Oh, give me 1 second. Check my.
At times like this, your voice is even more soothing. Now I'm hearing it, but it sounds kinda ominous. Oh, and we heard some voices mumbling. It's getting clearer now.
We're good. We Gucci. Man, if we could find some way to make this quicker than 15 minutes, I think we're being chillin'. Like, this is the point where we try to optimize these rerolls as best as we can. Because, again, we're reaching the high numbers here, right? It is already really fast. And to be fair, it could be a lot worse. Like, holy moly. When I was re-rolling in Honkai Star Rail, I kid you not, that was like 40 minutes. And I try to like min-max the amount of pulls you would get. And the process just became a lot longer than 40 minutes.
Not too difficult.
It was legit like it was like an hour and some change. It was a really long time.
Tried it. Fight hero.
And that's like no bueno, right? That's like no bueno. Also, we had that issue yesterday, right? Where we were having the requests too frequent or whatever. We couldn't, like, continue doing salted emails. That was so weird because that has not happened today yet. And we've definitely done more than 5 accounts with the salted emails. So I don't know what that was about. It seemed to be a one-off thing. Let's hope it stays that way. And it's not like NCE basically saying, hey, you've been rerolling too much. Stop it. Stop right there. Because that would suck. At least it was temporary though. And all we really had to do was just like log into a Gmail and just like do one reroll in that and then log back into the other account. I also find it really weird. The main character does not have like a hold thing. There's no hold attack string for this character. It's just auto attacks. For what reason, I don't know why. It just feels really weird. Why would NCE compare? Why would NCE care about salted? Probably more interested in the player metrics. So, the reason why NCE would care about rerolling, and this is genuinely like any game in general that cares about rerolling, the reason why they would care is because it means less revenue in general. Because players are not only like, think about the economy that comes behind rerolling, right? Like we had a chatter earlier asking if they should buy an A1 nanally account for $15. Like what does that mean for the company? That means for the company, that player that's buying that A1 nanally account, it means that they're not going to spend that money getting A1 nanally in the game, right? So like from a business standpoint, like rerolling is one thing you don't want. And that's not even taking into consideration the players that are freeloading extremely hard like me, right? So like it makes a lot of sense why they would hate rerollers. Now, was that them saying we hate rerollers? I don't think it was. It was probably just some weird bug we had going on. But I wouldn't be surprised if it happened and it actually happened, right? I wouldn't be surprised because it wouldn't have been the first time it's happened in a game before. I think the most recent example of this happening was I think it was a Theory Restart. I think a Theory Restart was having the same issue. Don't quote me on that. I remember rerolling in a Theory Restart pretty hard. And I think that was an issue as well at some point. Because I like most people are rolling for Lily, right? Who was like a broken, like the most, dude. I've never seen a game have a game-breaking support like Lily in Theory Restart on day 1. So ridiculous. In that game, the PvE in a Theory Restart was genuinely unplayable. Like, it was pretty unplayable unless you had those characters, right? It was pretty unplayable unless you had those characters. You could try playing without them. It just made it 20 times harder in a game where the content is already very difficult to get through because of the restrictions, because of the gear checks, because of the stat check, really, right? Because of the mechanics, right? And because of the resources they gave you as a player for your account. Now, why am I saying all this? I don't know, because I was talking about Theory Restart and I despise that game with a passion. I hate a Theory Restart. I think a Theory Restart is one of the worst games ever of all time. I genuinely hate that game. I hate everything about it. And I think it's because I didn't get Lily. Like that actually made me hate the game. It'd be like if Honkai Star Rail, or rather it'd be like if NTE, which we don't, in NTE right now we don't have any per se like broken characters. Like the character I could say is probably the closest to being like broken is like maybe Sakuri. But it's broken because nothing in the game is broken, right? It's not broken because she's broken. Although she is pretty dang ridiculous for what she does. It's more so like Sakuri is broken because nothing in the game is broken. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. On paper, grouping and giving an attack buff and having like damage because you skill off of attack is really good. Right? Don't make no mistake. Having synergy with the best limited character of the patch, you know, make no mistake. That is pretty dang strong for a support character. But I feel like I've seen games do a lot more than that. But it is just a launch. And that is pretty ridiculous for a kit. But I don't feel like it's absurdly broken. The skill has a relatively long cooldown. At least I perceive it to be a relatively long cooldown. It's not like Haniel's skill cooldown. But it's relatively long. But it's... Oh my god, dude. Like, if you use Haniel and you use Sakiri, it's a night and day difference. Sakiri just feels so much better to play in general than Haniel. And that's because of the grouping. My mail rewards is delayed when I reroll LMAO. Yeah, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. This has been happening like the past 2 days. It's very random when it happens, and you just hope it doesn't happen when you're rolling, like re-rolling. Unfortunate. You have like you have two options. Apparently, some have said like redeeming codes has helped, and then some have said that logging out may help. Some have said just going on another reroll account and coming back to that account later would help. I don't know what would fix the issue for you. And I don't know if the developers are addressing it as we speak. I don't know. Is it annoying? Yes. Should it exist? No. I think it is a horrible issue to have at the launch of your game. I think it is. Because the prereq rewards is something that people are looking forward to when they play a gacha game for the first time, right?
Edgar, here to apply for the
like, even if you're not a reroller, not having a prereq rewards will make you feel weird, right? It would be weird. Like, imagine playing a game in 2026 with no prereq rewards, right? We're talking about gacha games, not a real game, but like gacha games, right? It would feel genuinely weird. So I hope they do fix this issue sooner rather than later. But I would not hold my breath on it. At least considering what else they have on their plate, right? Thanks, bro. Yeah, I just gave you a whole yap session. My fault, gang. I gave you a whole yap session. My fault. I always do this. I could have just said, oh, just restart your account. Oh, just wait. Oh my goodness. I don't know, guys. I like yapping. I like randomly talking about stuff. It's why, like, I always feel like, you know the real reason why I wanted to stream. You know the real reason why I wanted to stream. The real reason why I wanted to stream is because I had no one else to talk to about NCE with. I know that sounds very sad, and it's not meant to sound sad. I legit had no one else to talk to about with NCE. Because I like this game so much, I want to talk about it. And so, since I didn't have anyone to talk to about with this game, I was like, well, let me just stream. If I stream, then I'll have people to talk to about this game with. So that's why we're streaming. I get to talk about NCE. And NCE is a great game, by the way. If you all haven't realized that yet. It's a great game if you have not realized that yet. I've probably said it a million times, but it's a great game. I know I'm doing a horrible job at showcasing the game. I'm doing a horrible job at showcasing the game, right? I've done nothing to show you, like, hey, this game is great. Maybe, like, my videos, right, in the past. But aside from those videos, I'm not doing a great job at showcasing how great the game is. Because we're not playing it. We're not enjoying it, right? We're re-rolling still. And, like, once I finish the re-rolls, I can show how great the game is. We can do the ins and the outs. Play our Persona music while we drive in our Porsche. Like, yo, how lit is that, bro? How lit is that? That is so lit. Wait, where's my salty email? Nani? Uh-oh. Is it cooked? Is it cooked? I guess we wait for this to load. Oh, there we go. Give me for a second. I had no idea about this game until I came across your video. Wait, really? You had no idea NT was a game until you came across my video. Okay, yo, that's horrible. Guys, I said this before. The marketing for NTE has been horrible. Aside from them sponsoring some creators, the marketing on this game has been really bad, right? Like, the only reason why I know about this game is because I'm terminally online, right? Like, if there's a game out there, I probably know about it. Silver Palace, I know about it. Anatsa, I know about it. I know about all of these games because I'm terminally online. But if you're not terminally online, right, there's no way you could have known about this game because the marketing for this game has been abysmal. You know what this game might be? It might be one of those games where it's like on launch. Don't get me wrong, this launch seems like it's pretty successful, right? But I feel like later on, this game is going to have a ton. Like, let me look at something, right? Like, this is not the best metric, but it's a decent metric. Like, so when Tower Fantasy first came out, like Tower Fantasy, let me, I'll check it like during a cutscene. When Tower Fantasy first came out, that game blew up, dude. And I understand it was like riding off of like Genshin Impact's hype. And it was like the pronounced like Genshin killer in an era where there wasn't many games, like many gacha games, at least up to that magnitude where it was like super high quality. Like, okay, Tower Fantasy is super high quality. I get it, but Tower Fantasy was definitely a quality game on its release, right? It might not have been the most optimized game. It might not have been the most, I don't know, just playable game, but it definitely was a game where there was a lot more effort put into it compared to your side scroller or your top down gacha game, right? Let's be honest here, right? Like, there definitely is a difference in effort put into a game like Tower Fantasy when that released versus a game like, I don't know, Blue Archive. As much as maybe some of you may like Blue Archive, right? And I'm not to say one game is better than the other. It just means the effort that went into like the game, the finalized game that it is. And so the reason I'm saying all of this is because Tower Fantasy, when it first came out, was so big. And that's because their marketing was immaculate. Like, Hada Studio had such good marketing for that game. like, okay, it might be like kind of troll, but like, the marketing for that game was actually like magnificent. Calling it the Genshin killer in a time where everybody wanted a game to make Genshin like be a better game to play for the players because the developers were being very like stubborn and weren't fixing issues that the game had at the time. It makes a lot of sense why the game popped off early when it did. Now, did they keep the momentum? They did not keep the momentum because they just didn't know how to keep it. And can you really blame them? Like, can you really blame them? Like, from what I understood, like, Hada Studios is a relatively small team compared to a lot of these other studios for these other titles, right? Like, when you look at Hoyoverse, bro, Hoyoverse got goons in the back. You know what I mean? They got so many people, right? That works for the studios. For different games as well, right? So many different branches and all of that. So they're a lot more equipped to have a successful launch. Like, you've never had... People say Genshin Impact's launch was scuffed, but for the most part, you've never had a bad launch for a Hoyoverse game. That's because they're more equipped to deal with it, right? They're more equipped to like deal with a chaotic launch where you have a mass amount of players in your game and stuff like that. The dodge mechanic is too generous in this. The dodge mechanic is pretty generous. I don't think that's a bad thing. I feel like for a game like this, you want the game to be easier than for it to be harder. Just because of the players that the game is attracting, right? Like, I'm not saying casual players are bad at games, but I'm saying casual players are maybe bad at games. And that's fine, right? Not everyone needs to be super sweaty, right? That's fine. There's times when I play, and I quite literally just want to press 2 buttons and kill things, right? That's why I think the game being easier rather than harder is fine. I think it's a great thing even. Now, there definitely doesn't feel like there's anything that genuinely challenges you in this game, aside from some of the puzzles. And to be fair, some of those puzzles make you want to bang your head against the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have not talked about it yet because I haven't been trying to spoil anything in this game. Which, by the way, is a feat. Let me just say that. That is a feat of its own. The fact that I haven't spoiled anything for you guys. Bro, there is one puzzle you do in this game. It makes you want to grind your head into a wall. Oh my god. Now you're probably curious. Here's the thing, right? I won't say much more else other than the fact that it is a part of one of those anomaly things you find around the map. The puzzle involved is like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube while blinded. Like, what the f am I doing? I can't see. It's actually genuinely like AIDS, bro. I feel like 90% of you are going to look up a tutorial when you get to that point on YouTube or something. I guarantee it. I actually guarantee 90% of you are going to look up a tutorial. And it's not to knock you guys. And it's not to say that you guys are like brain dead, don't know how to play a game or anything like that. No, not at all. It just means that the puzzle is stupid. Yeah, it just means the puzzle is stupid. And it should not be in a game like this. Any heads up? That's the most I'll give. Because, I don't want to spoil. I feel like the one thing I enjoyed about NTE when I played the game was the discovery of everything in the game for the first time. So, like, if you ever played an old school Pokemon game, right? Or even a, maybe a new gen one too. If you ever played an old school Pokemon game, I can attest and say that, like, your experience playing this game will be like playing an old school Pokemon game where you're discovering things for the first time. Like, that level of excitement, that level of a novelty that you have with the game is something that is unmatched by any other gacha game I can even talk about right now. And I'm not trying to glaze. I'm being honest. Like, that novelty is so important, and I want to keep it that way for you guys. Right? And I genuinely recommend, if you want to like have a better, a more enhanced experience playing the game, you should try your dang hardest to not look at much content. I know that sounds weird, right? As a viewer, but like, really, like, go in the game blind. When you go in the game blind, you're gonna have a much better experience playing the game and enjoying the game for what it's worth. At least on your first playthrough. I haven't felt that new game hype for this game like I usually do. You haven't felt it? So are you saying like you feel really hyped for this game, but you haven't had this level of hype for any other game? Or are you saying you're not actually that hyped for this game? Is it the first point? If it's the first point, then I agree with you 100%. If it's the second point, then I feel like you got to give it time, let it cook. Like, this game gets better as you play it. This game gets This game gets better as you play it. I was not hyped. Yeah, give it time. Let the game cook. The game gets better as you play it. I guarantee you. I've seen some references from animes in there. Yeah, so like, if you are a player that really enjoys little subtle stuff, right? You enjoy little Easter eggs. You enjoy like little, like, you know, cool little things that get you saying, hey, that was pretty cool. That was pretty nice. I feel like you're going to like a lot of instances in this game, right? So like, one of the things I mentioned before is like, if you like the aesthetic of NTE, because it sort of like feels like Madoka Magica Witch Labyrinth, right? When the way it's designed, with a lot of these anomaly zones. And stuff like that makes the game a lot better from the perspective of somebody who is a weeb, right? That's not including like the several references like you mentioned that are scattered across the game, right? Like there's a Stein Gates reference, there's an Evangelion reference, and so on and so forth, right? Which by the way, some of these domains are sick. So like, I don't know if any of you have already unlocked some of the domains for bosses. It's kind of insane, no? It's kind of insane. I'm definitely going to give it more time, though. For now, my opinion is that it's solid. Yeah, and to be fair, if your opinion stays that way, it's fine. It's fine. But what I will say is that I feel like this game can offer every single player one thing at least. Right? Whether you're somebody who finally wants to have horror elements in a gacha game, you get that. You're somebody who wants to be able to drive around in a gacha game without having to pay for a game like GTA, you get that. Right? But for those of you that want a urban city-like game that's gacha, you get that. Right? For those of you that enjoy the character designs in this game, you get that. For those of you that want to have this level of depth in a bond system, right? With the characters, right? You know, doing things with the characters. You get that. And if you're somebody who is so tired of playing games with 50-50 in it, you get that with this game. Right? And it's not even including the fact that the story is a story that doesn't take itself seriously like other games. So you're getting a story that isn't so serious all the time. So you don't have to feel like you have to be fully engaged with the story at all times or you're going to miss critical moments. That's not the case with NT, right? So I feel like this game, everybody can get at least one thing out of it that they enjoy about the game. And that's where I think NTE does, like, that's what it does really well. I main ZZZ, so that's why I'm giving it a fair shot. So, I love ZZZ. ZZZ is my favorite gacha game aside from this game, right? I love ZZZ. Even though it has 50-50 and it drives me crazy, I like ZZZ a lot. This game and ZZZ should do a collab. I think a collab with ZZ for this game would be phenomenal. I think it would be amazing even. Would it happen? Probably not. But I think it'd be so good. But if you come from ZZ, you're just not going to like the combat that much comparative, right? Like you're not going to like the combat as much as you like in ZZ because it's not as good. Right? It's not as good. It's not. Is multifaceted? Yeah, it is. Good idea for a collab. It is a solid idea for a collab. Now, would it happen? I don't know. But I feel like I'm kind of 1-for-1 right now with predicting the future of this game. Maybe I'm cooking something up here, right? Like I predicted the Persona collab. I said like the game needed Persona collab for the cars because there wasn't enough music in the game when you drive cars. And guess what? We got a Persona collab. Maybe I'm onto something here. So what would you guys like me to say next? I'll make it come true for this game. Let's see. What would do NTE wonders? I think an NT like a ZZ collab would be phenomenal. If we're talking about game collabs, I think the best thing that could be for this game is a collab with ZZ. And I think there is a pretty sizable overlap between the two demographics of each game. I think if you go tick for tack, right, with ZZ and NTE, I feel like if you enjoy ZZ, you're going to like the bond system in this game. Yeah. I think you're going to like the bond system in this game. I also think you're going to like a lot of the slice of life elements in this game. So like if you played ZZZ, one of the things ZZZ I feel like would do like really well in the future is just the developers finally just giving in and being like, you know what, this is a Gooner game. Let's make it a full-on Gunner game. Take everything that this game has been doing Neverness to Everness and implement it into your game in some way, shape, or form. Right? Have that bond system. Like, do more in-depth character interactions. People already play your game for the characters. So why not give them more of that? I think that ZZ has good customization options when it comes to like characters and stuff like that. Like when it comes to like, I don't know, like customizing your profile and stuff, I guess, as weird as that sounds. Right? Like let's not kid ourselves here, right? The whole awakening system in this game, like the awakening image that's animated, like the animated part did not come from ZZZ, but the whole awakening image did come from ZZZ. Right? The UI in the shop was inspired by ZZZ. You know what I mean? And with that being said, I feel like Zenless Zone Zero has had a huge influence on this game. Am I wrong for saying that? So like for those of you that play Zenless Zone Zero, you probably feel like Neverness to Everness has a lot of similarities with that game from just being a player of that game, right? You can skip cutscenes by restarting the game. So the reason why I'm not skipping cutscenes is because we tried this before earlier in the stream, and my computer is so bad that it takes longer than if I was to just sit and wait for the cutscene to end, right? And apparently bro said he was on mobile. So mobile makes it to where you actually get into the game quicker than on PC. But yeah, my PC sucks, so there's no point in even doing it. But I hear you though. What's the best roll you got so far? So the best reroll we've gotten so far. There was one time where we got 2 5 stars and 1 10 pull. I know I keep saying 5 stars, they're S ranks. You guys understand what I'm saying, right? We got 2 S ranks and 1 10 pull. It ended up being G1 and half Thor, which is really good. And then we got Nanally's skin. That's pretty solid. But I feel like that wasn't something that I wanted to continue with personally, right? In 20 rolls, I only got 2 times Nanally. Bruh. Must be nice. Right? Must be nice, bro.
You handled the situation well. Mint, take her to
Must be nice. So like I said before, right? And when I played the beta, I got A6 Nanally. And that was pretty nice. So like if we're talking about A6 Nanally, right, from a damage perspective, did it make her damage go nuclear? No, it didn't. Her damage didn't go nuclear. Her damage improved, and I think the one thing I really enjoy about having A6 Nanally or having duplicates for Nanally is the quality of life. Your skill lasts longer, and because your skill lasts longer, you're able to not only do more damage, you're also able to get more energy back, right, because it plays into your other dupes. The overall exploration, you can now walk on the walls longer, which makes it better for traversing around the map. It's not the end all be all though, but it feels better, right? So her dupes are more quality of life than they are like, oh my god, game breaking, you know? Like when we say game breaking dupes, we got like support characters, right? Daniel, Sakiri, their dupes are really good, right? They're really good. So that's my whole reasoning for it. And like again, like when we talk about the characters, right?
Hey, did you need me? Hey, the Winspick. Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
Okay, I can't show it because I don't own the character. But basically, long story short, like
Did you need me?
this whole system here is why I want A6 Nanally. No other reason. That's why I'm getting as many Nanallys as I can, right? My friend got Nanally in 6 pools, looking out, hitting the secret area, and rolling a 1 on the last roll. They're guaranteed. The odds are 9.45. Yeah, very lucky, by the way. That's happened to us one time in our rerolls. But yeah, that's genuinely really lucky, so congrats to your friend. We all have that one friend that's really lucky, right? We all have that one friend that's really lucky when it comes to gacha games. It's always a friend that's like, yo, bro, look what I got. And it was like, wait, dude, that account is insane. And they're like, oh, is it really? I didn't know. And then they quit the game like 2 weeks later because they were bored. And your account is still doo-doo. Like, bruh. Why does this happen? Why is it always with that one friend? I had one friend with Wuthering Waves when that released. Right? We're still friends, by the way. He's my really cool friend, right? We hang out all the time. He got super lucky. And he's like, yo, bro. Like, this is kind of insane, no? And I'm like, I'm watching his account, and whenever he does summons, and he doesn't lose 50-50s. I'm like, bro. Why do I still play this game? Why I lose every 50-50? Why is it like this? Why? Why is it like this? Hi, I'm that friend. My reroll got me 3 nanally, 1 security, and Hathor. Nah, I'm calling cap. I call cap. We need proof or it didn't happen. Proof or it didn't happen, bro. Proof or it didn't happen. What are the best dupes on her for nanally? It's kind of hard to recommend a specific dupe because I feel like all the dupes for nanally are good. So I can't really like recommend a specific dupe for the character. I posted on Reddit. And you know what's going to happen too. Bro, you know it's going to show up on my feed. Oh, man. I'm be like, bro, it was that guy, wasn't it? Dude, it's going to be... I know it's going to be on my feed, bro. And I'm be like, it was that guy. Bro, I got to block the subreddit for a week. I'm going to block the subreddit for a week. Congratulations. I'm gonna block it for a week. I don't want the pain. But congrats though. Are you keeping the account? It was commented on the mega thread, so it probably won't show up on your feed. Oh really? No, I low-key want, like, okay, as much as I'm like disappointed that it happened for you, I am still happy for you. Like make no mistake, I'm still happy for you. But I'm so salty. I'm so, dude. This is our first time hearing someone got 3x nanally. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to let it out. I had to let the devil out. I apologize.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
I'm sorry. I could do much more than that, but I'll refrain from it. Oh my god, dude.
Alois V. Adler.
3x nanally, holy luck. Well, it did take me 12 rerolls. Only 12 rerolls. Oh my god. Bro, we're gonna be doing this all freaking week, aren't we, bro? Like, bro. Whoever told me it was that these content creators were getting their rerolls done within, like... Whoever told me that, like, what was it, like, Vulcan got, like, 4 or 5 SSRs and, like... With just the pulls alone, I'm like, bro, what are we doing? Do I have to be the player that's like, I hate this game, I don't want to play this game, and I get everything, and then I have a redemption arc saying, yo, I love this game. Bro, this is the best game ever. Bro, you should play this game. What, you don't play NCE? Bro, you should download it right now using my link in the description down below. Like, should I really become that guy in order to get my rerolls done? Should I become that guy? How long does the limit banner last for? It's 14 days. So a general rule of thumb is that for future banners, they're going to last 21 days, but Nanally's banner lasts 14 days. And I believe there is a time frame on the banner. Right here, boom. So there's 12 hours and 18 days left. Yeah. 15 rolls for me? Wait, what do you mean 15 rolls? Wait, dude. Don't tell me what you got. Don't tell me what you got. I'm already salty. Don't tell me what you got. Congratulations. Congratulations in advance. Congratulations in advance. Bro, you're on the same boat? Yeah, you're gonna be rerolling for a while? Guys, I really, like, you know, it's all fun and games until you're actually, like... It's all fun and games until, like, when you're actually rerolling for that long. Guys, please don't actually reroll for this long. Please. Sir, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro. I'm done. Let's get out of here. This one is bad. Let's get out of here. This one's dead. This one's dead. Oh my god. Number 16, bro. This one's dead. Already 5 hours in? I guess we are technically already 5 hours in with rerolls, right? Holy man. But guys, remember I said, like, I'm yapping, bro. I'm chilling. I'm giga chilling right now. If I did not have anyone to yap to, I would probably just be watching a podcast or something on the side. Right? 16. I'd be like watching a podcast or like watching some anime. I gotta continue Needy Girl Overdose. And then after that, I have to rewatch Sign Gates for like the 5th time. Probably, honestly, at this point, probably 10th time. Because that anime is goated. You guys ever have that anime where you gotta watch it at least once a year? Like for me, the longest time, the anime that was Code Geass. Like I needed to watch Code Geass at least once a year. Because I feel like every time you watch Code Geass, it just for some reason it just holds up so well. Right? Like, I, Lelouch of V Britannia, command you. Shanae. Doesn't that hold up so well? You know what I mean? That sounds so cringy. Unless you watch the anime. Bro, I love Lelouch. I love Lelouch. I'm also not very easy to disappoint with anime. Oh, let's not do that. No more of this. We're gonna get nothing but Bai Chang on the banners. No shade, bro. I like Bai Chang, but not when I want 3x nanally. Reroll 100 times, yeah. Yeah, you could say that again. I mean, if you want the math, chances of hitting 1% 3 times in 25 or so is 0.184%. Yo, listen, okay, and hear me out, right? You are talking to the man who re-rolled an Epic 7 in 2021, and when I re-rolled an Epic 7 in 2021, I re-rolled for top model Luluka. On that specific banner was a 0.15% chance of getting an ML5. In that same banner, it was like a 1 in like 40 chance, 1 in 30 something chance of getting her, and I got her. Like yo, okay? Like I'm not saying reroll, and I'm not saying I'm a madman, but I am a madman. Don't reroll though. Don't, and I still play that game to this day, by the way. I was literally playing it at the gym earlier. Because there's nothing like you know, cleaving people while you're lifting weights. It feels pretty good. Because if I lose a game, if I lose a game, I'm like, well, you know what? At least I'm at the gym, bro. So I don't feel as bad. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Don't worry, bro. Extra 10 in a few hours, I guess. Yeah. Extra 10 in a few hours, bro. So you got your 3x nanally already? No. I wish. I wish, though. But soon. 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 The fact that we have not gotten any nanalies, so, like, as of recently, means we are due for something. Wait, guys. We haven't even gotten nanally once today, have we? I don't think we've gotten nanally once today. No? I think we've gotten, like, nearly every standard character, but we didn't get nanally once today. What the heck? Bro, I don't have any emos left. What is the trick? Yeah, do what chat is saying. Do what chat is saying. I will show you again when I get to the part where I make my new account. But yeah, do what chat is saying. I'll give you like a like visual explanation though when I get to that point. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So where did I leave off? I swear I was talking about something so important. It was not about anime. It was not about anime. It was something so important that I feel like I need to continue talking about it. It wasn't about ZZZ. Although I feel like that collab will go crazy. Am I wrong? It was something important. I don't remember what it was though. Oh yeah. Guys, I'm a madman, right? I literally I want something. I want to achieve something. I go for that. It doesn't matter how low the chance is. I will go for it. Okay? Like, I'm committed, bro. If we gotta do this for a week, we gotta yap for a week, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can continue yapping. I can do this all day. I can do this all day, guys. I am an introvert, okay? So I always have so much like pent up juice inside of me, pause, that I feel like I can just release. Pause again. I have so much to say, but I never have anyone to say it to. Right? So when I live stream, I can just talk while I reroll. You know how great that is? And I always have something to say because I can never keep my mouth shut. You know what I mean? I can never keep my mouth shut. I'm always yapping. I'm talking trash. I'm cracking jokes. It's a great time. That's like the one thing I like about streaming is like I can do those things. And there's people to go back and forth with, right? Like you guys crack jokes, we laugh, we have a good time. That's what I like about streaming. But yeah, I am most certainly though a madman, to say the least. And I don't wear it as like a badge of honor or anything. Like I don't take pride in saying that I've re-rolled 100 times to get a 5-star Moonlight character in Epic 7 because I wanted that character so bad, right? Like I don't take pride in saying that. I just want that to like settle in with how dedicated I am to doing what I set myself out to achieve, right? So like here's another thing, another reference point, right? Like so before I made my NTE video, my deep analysis video, right? Like I was like, I had a vision, and my vision was I gotta get this video out there. I want to be able to explain the game in a way that no one else can explain it, while being able to give, like, first of all, make a non-spoiler, right? So make a review that's not spoiler, like spoiler-free, and at the same time, be able to explain the game in a way where people that have not played the game, don't know about the game, will be able to get what they, like, what I feel like they should know out of the game before they play it, like, of course, without spoiling. And I gotta talk about the whole game. That's a lot of work. But I set out to achieve that, and I got it done. You know, it's about like how dedicated you are, right? So like another reference point, right, is I started doing cardio at the gym. This wasn't something I've always did. I didn't always do cardio, but now I love doing cardio. Like I started this probably about like 6 months ago, and now I just do cardio every day. Like it's great. It gives me like I'll do cardio and I'll be thinking about stuff like, because like, okay, so if you ever did like cardio, I'm talking about random stuff, by the way. I guess I'm yapping. If you ever done cardio at the gym, it's a lot easier to like do like the cardio if you're like thinking about stuff, because like your mind isn't occupied on the fact like, yo, I'm out of breath. Right? Like you're out of breath, your heart is racing, but if you're thinking about stuff and occupying your mind, you're not focused on the fact that you're out of breath. So like you're tricking your mind into believing that you don't actually need more oxygen than what's being supplied to you at the moment, right? Why am I saying this? Because this is something that I've dedicated myself to, right? It's just like anything you guys have achieved in your life, right? As corny as that sounds, of me comparing it to, you know, re-rolling for a character in a gacha game, I feel like it's about that self-discipline, you know? Right? I rolled for Genius Kaching and Accounting Genshin launch because I just wanted it, and I even had to do speedrun strats for AL7, and 3x nanally still sounds bad to me. Yeah, it sounds pretty rough. So when I was playing in, but here's the thing though, you're wrong, and here's why you're wrong. So in Genshin Impact, right? If any of you have played Genshin Impact, I would say launch or even Inazuma launch, right? Like you would know that re-rolling in Genshin Impact for the standard characters was a thing people still did, right? Because like the standard characters were still like really, really, really good at the time. And on top of that, like I feel like the characters in Genshin Impact had a lot more value. And the reason why these characters had a lot of value is because the characters in Genshin Impact, right? Like for one, you got less pools, and two, it was like the first of, I guess it's three things, right? You got few pools, right? The characters feel like really, really like valuable because of it's being this type of game of its first like kind, right? It's the first open world gacha game we've had. I could say that we've had. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. And the characters were just like really good, right? So like re-rolling for those characters in the game were still good. So like when I was playing, I gunned for Jean. Like I wanted just one copy of Jean, and I ended up getting Jean, but I don't remember how long it took. I don't remember how long it took, but dude, like Genshin Impact's rerolls were really long. They're like 45 minutes, and you got like very few pulls. Like very few pulls. I play Umisumi, so I feel like that's why I said like, is it really that bad? Because like, and I'm sorry, I'll go back to reading your comment. I feel like NTE is still a lot better because it's 15 minutes, so it's 3 times quicker. Because the completion is quicker, you feel like you're striving to your goal faster, so you don't get as bored as quickly, right? So you don't give up as soon as you do. And you just have better rates. You have a ton of more pools. Guys, I am just extremely unlucky, okay? I am so unlucky, it's not even funny. Okay? I am so unlucky. That's why it's taking forever. It's not because the rates and stuff like that are... I am so unlucky. Okay?
Let's keep searching.
I play Umisumi while doing elliptical work in the morning. Makes the hour cardio go by very fast. Real. So funnily enough, one of the reasons why I actually started doing cardio was because of Umisumi. So like when I watched the anime, which by the way, if you have not seen Umisumi, is like the game is fine. I don't really like the game that much, but the anime is goated. If you have not seen the anime or even played the game, you should try it out. Umisumi got me into doing cardio, so I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you because it did the same for me too. I thought about doing like marathons, honestly, like in the future. That's kind of scary. What if my legs like give out? I'm like doing the marathon, and then my legs just like I just like fall over. That's kind of scary. And I have asthma. Like, I'm not saying these are like excuses, but these are like low key, like, it's kind of scary, right? Kind of scary. Okay, cool. So you know how to do the salty emails now. All right, perfect. So I don't need to show you. Thank you guys for showing them. Marathons are no joke, but don't let your dreams be memes. Yeah, so my older brother does marathons and stuff, and we recently saw each other, and he had like showed me like one of the marathons he did, and I'm not gonna lie, that gave me a boost of like motivation to like set out to achieve it. Cause bro, my own brother did it, you know, like that means I can do it too, you know. We got the same blood, right? We got the same blood. I wanted Gene plus Vinci on my Genshin account, but I got Gene on my first roll, so I just saved up Primos for Vinci. So I didn't play at launch, but I played it like Inazuma, which I felt like a relaunch for the game. And that was like Kazuha's banner was out at the time. Which, like, low key, isn't that technically like, so Kazuha's banner is technically Vinci power crept banner, right? Technically, if like wouldn't it be like logical here? I did not get Kazuha though, for some reason. I didn't think, like, I don't think I was a gotcha zoom, not gotcha zoomer. I was more of a gotcha baby. I didn't really know like the ins and outs of how these games worked at the time. So it didn't occur to me that like if Kazuha went away, I would never get him until like, I don't know, however long it took for them to rerun. But that concept didn't occur to me because I didn't know. I was like, that's where I'm like, okay, casual players exist. When you're a player who does not like have concepts of these things, because you're so new to the games, like you're gotcha babies. If you're gotcha babies, then that's where it makes the most sense. Where like the casual audience exists for a game, right? What do you recommend on the settings? What do you recommend on the camera Loki settings? I don't know. I have to check first. I don't know. I never really messed around with the camera settings. Vinci and Kazuha have different use cases, but Kazuha was way better. Yeah, so like so here's why it made sense that like Vinci was like, or excuse me, Kazuha was like the power crept Vinci at the time, because this is when Inazuma came out, and then they were like, yo, Vinci, you can't suck these guys. Pause on that. Like he literally could not group the Nobushi, right? They were called. So like he was so bad. Like in the new region, you could use them, and it wasn't until later where they gave him the ability to group Nobushi, right? But in the beginning, he couldn't do it. He couldn't physically do it. But Kazuha could like pull them in, right? He couldn't pull them in. Guys, I made a whole video on this, by the way, and it's been like a year. It's actually one of my best performing videos on my channel. But I made a video on Vinci and his history. Not his recent history, because it's a year old, right? So it's aging very poorly. But I made that video a while ago. And it's on my channel if you want to see it. It's a highly edited video, to say the least. Also, what is up with the mail thing with rerolls? It's bugged. It's bugged. Genshin was the first gacha for a lot of people. It definitely started the learning curve for a lot of people. Yeah, like, so that was me. Like with me, when I played Genshin Impact, it was my introduction to gacha games. And I did not know the ins and outs like I do now know. And I feel like if I went into that game knowing what I know now, I wouldn't be playing the game. Yeah,
Wait, what?
I wouldn't be playing the game.
What happened? How did that happen?
It hurt.
So I had a friend
Your praise.
that played it,
Just because
and I was like, when she played it, I was like, yo, what are you playing? He was playing with, it was Vince. I didn't know it was Vinci at the time.
Sincere compliment.
He was playing with this weird, like this character with like, you know, the hair Vinci had. And then she was like, I'm doing my dailies. We were like on like a Discord call or something like that. And she was like, I'm doing my dailies. And I was like, what the are dailies?
Situation well.
Like, what are you talking about?
Take her to A-Bone.
He's like, my daily quests. And that was like my first introduction to Genshin Impact.
A-Bone, have
But
you
it wasn't until like months after that until when I played.
when we arrive?
And I was like, yo, let me try out this game. And I was like, yo, this game is actually pretty dope. Not sure if you looked into it, but when you get your 3x nanally, what awakenings are you planning on using for her? So, that's a good question. I didn't think about it because I am personally going to try to get all the awakenings. But that's a good question. I have to look at the awakenings and decide. The ones I really want the most is being able to extend her skill duration, because I want that for overworld exploration. But yeah, we'll see. Should I just make a different account then? Because you're not getting the stuff in your mail. I would say yes, but come back, like keep this account in your mind and come back to it, so that like in the future you may or may not have those rewards, right? Okay, it's 11:30 now a.m. Maybe we'll get the extra 10 pull in the mail soon. We'll see. Yeah, try the redeem code method. If that doesn't work, then I would just recommend going on a new account and coming back to it. But yeah, for me, like I tried the redeem code method of one of the accounts that had that issue, and it didn't work for me. But it may work for you, right? I tried that already. Then honestly, my recommendation is just to go next. I don't know. Just go next, unfortunately.
Alois V ad.
I'll check an hour or whatever. Yeah, yeah. And honestly, you can go back to the account when they give the free 10 pull in the mail, right? So maybe it works out for you. You can just come back to it when they give that 10 pull in the mail. Guys, I think I'm gonna take a quick stretch after this reroll. A quick like 2-minute
Would
stretch.
you like to join us for a jam?
Because I've been sitting for like the past 3 hours, and I feel like I need to stretch a little bit. When are they doing that? Supposedly from 30 minutes in like 30 minutes from now to like 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see. 30 minutes or 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Hello.
We'll see.
Edgar, here to apply for the anomaly hunter position.
We'll see. We're guaranteed to get it, but like the timing is just so off right now. That's a lot of 4 stars. That's a lot of 4 stars. What the heck? That was a ton of 4 stars. Holy cow, we're just hitting blues. Okay. That doesn't matter because we only care about the limited banner at the end of the day. Alright. Can we at least, like, even if we don't get nanallys here, can we at least get one nanally? Just to say, like, we finally got nanally for the night. It can't be that bad, bro, right? It can't be, like, if bros are coming in here saying, like, yo, Toshi, I got 3x nanally. How about that? Like, it can't be that bad, right? It can't be this cooked. Surely. It can't be this cooked. Can I at least get one nanally for the night? Give me some hope. Please? Sir, please? Oh my god. Do we have any rebate? We do not have any rebate. Oh my god. Dude, we've done like 10 rerolls today. We have not gotten nanally. Wait, did we do 10? No, we did like 7. But no nanallys. Oh my god. That's so unlucky. Alright. I'm gonna change this counter. I'm going to start the cutscene for the next account. And I'm gonna stretch for a bit. Ay, ay, ay. Don't do this at home. Please don't. Don't do this at home. I don't recommend doing this. Might be the luckiest man alive. Might be the unluckiest man alive. What the heck? We ain't lucky around here. Ain't nothing sweet around here, bruh. Ain't nothing sweet around here. You know that. This is the life of a NC Glazer. Nothing but torment. This was number 19. But listen, it's self-inflicted, right? It's self-inflicted. I make my bed of nails and now I lay in it, right? I've done this to myself. "25, Toshi, you're old." I know. I know. Alright, we're going to get to the part where we have the Fadia cutscene. I'm going to stretch. So that will be in about a few minutes. I will also take the time to fart because I've been holding that in for some reason. Guys, I've been really gassy. I like had a milkshake while being lactose intolerant, which wasn't a good idea. Why am I telling you this? I don't know. But I feel like I need to share it. If you are lactose intolerant, do not have any dairy products. Or at least a lot of them. I used to be allergic to milk growing up as a kid. And it wasn't until very recently where that's kind of like not been as bad. But like, yo, I can't handle anything with milk in it. I just can't. My stomach is ruined for the whole day. I can't handle it. I'm literally cat in a hat, right? I'm just like the worst type of lactose intolerant. It's so bad. It's genuinely so bad. Just bought the A1 nanally account. Congratulations. You have an account better than Toshi. I don't condone buying accounts, but I don't care either. I don't really care. Hey, if you want to buy accounts, knock yourself out. Do I think it's a wise decision? I think it's a better decision than waste your time playing this game over and over again until you get something. But hey, who am I to make that judgment for somebody, you know? Who am I to make that judgment? Also think I do want to, so I don't know if I want to make a quick, like take a quick break and do the reroll guide, like the updated reroll guide. And then go back live doing more rerolls. Or if I want to end the stream for the night. I don't know. I don't have, like, I'm not in a rush to end the stream or anything like that. I just don't know what I want to do. Maybe I'll do rolls off camera. I don't know. I don't feel like there's a point in me doing that. When I could just sit here and continue yapping. You know? I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. But I definitely do want to make a video So I'm gonna try to get that out there, and then probably go back to I'll probably take a break, make a video, come back, and then continue re-rolling. Yeah? How about that? And I'll re-roll for about an hour or two, and then I'll probably end the stream. Because I feel like I do need to give more information surrounding like the process, any errors you like may come across as you're re-rolling, and the fact that we now have more pulls, right? So, you know, you go back to the accounts you had previously, did your salty emails on, you do your 10 pulls, see if you got anything. If you didn't get anything, you swap back to your main account, right? That you were re-rolling on before, and then go from there, right? So we'll see. All right, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and I'll be right back. Oh my god! Great. This feels great, dude.
Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
Quiet! I am the destined nemesis of silence. The bringer of cacophony!
Guys, I'm I have a stand.
Fine, since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer,
How
I'll
about that?
slide this time.
So, could it be possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia. Simply put, it suggests that esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
How does this look?
Oh, how time flies! We're already here!
Cool.
Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang.
Cool.
Mixed trajectory quantum drift.
How do you like the camera settings? I have to check them. I still don't know what you're talking about. I have to check them. I think it's playable with a controller because I can't change my settings on it. You should be able to play with a controller. I know there's controller support in the game. This is something they added in the first CBTs. So I know it's in the live version of the game.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control. Place to This is the reception hall. It usually handles
And I hate this. I hate this mic arm setup when I'm standing up
Anomaly fluctuations.
versus sitting down. Maybe I should move this camera a little bit more though, to this side. Cause I feel like I'm like moving my head a little too much. There we go. It's better. I think it's better. Maybe it's not better. Let me also move the chat a little bit on the screen so I can see it. There we go. There we go. That looks better.
Miss Nelly.
Looks much better. So guys, what games do we play aside from NTE? Out of curiosity, what other games do we play right now? I remember someone mentioning Withering Waves. I remember Zenless Zone Zero being mentioned. We've had a mention of Genshin Impact. What other games are you guys playing at the moment? From sheer curiosity. Those just seem to be the major ones, right? And I feel like it makes a lot of sense given like the quality of this game. You would come from a game like that is quality, right? But do you play any slop games? Do you play any slop gacha games, right? Like, do you play... I guess Cookie Run Kingdom is not a slop gacha, but do you play any slop gacha games, right? Wu and ZZ both, I quit. Other than gacha, I play Call of Duty Mobile.
What we can speculate is that it is highly
Why does that sound worse than gacha? I played Dokkan Battle, dude. I played so much Dokkan Battle back in the day. It's not even funny. Oh my gosh.
Response protocol.
So I had little funny story. I had a group I played Dokkan Battle with, and we all played together collectively.
Anomaly. R370.
And then this was like 2018 or 2018 2019 or something like that. And then we played collectively then, dude. The best thing out of the time was like, I think Ultra Instinct Goku just released, the one that could transform from Ultra Instinct to MUI, the Ultra Instinct sign. That card had just released, and that was like the craziest thing we've ever seen in our lives. We also got the first Jiren, not the Jiren where he goes full power, but the Jiren where he just does the heat is it called the heat magnetron or something like that? I don't remember what the move was called. The heat, I don't remember, but it was that Jiren. That one was horrible. Well, at the time it was good. I think we also just got Goku, Father Son Kamehameha. I think. Not Goku. Gohan. Excuse me. Father Son Kamehameha. That card was sick. That card was sick. Holy. That was sick. I used to play Azure Lane, the ultimate slop. Dude, Azure Lane is great. Bro, you wanna wait. You wanna see something? You wanna see something? This is so TOS, by the way. Look on the left of me. This is an Azure Lane character, by the way. Yeah, I like Azure Lane's characters, bro. I like Azure Lane's characters a lot. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. And there's some more on the right of me. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. And there's like, in the front of me, there's Genshin Impact. If I could show it. There's Kujo-Sara, there's Kashing, and then there is Hu Tao. Those are so old, by the way. I need to get new ones. I just haven't ever gotten, like, you could tell they're old, bro. Those are like prehistoric characters, right? I want to get like Farina and stuff. That'd be cool. But I don't know. I haven't looked to getting any more since I got those a while ago. Don't know if you care about this bit of reroll optimization, but you can actually quit and restart the game to bypass. Yeah, I've been told that a few times. Actually, the problem is that whenever I try to do that, my computer is so bad that it just like dumpsters itself. So I rather not do that because it takes longer actually, and I always have to verify the resources for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, my computer sucks. The purple one, the UR, yeah, that Jiren was crazy, right, at the time. But now I'm sure that Jiren doesn't even hold up that well. Those were the good old days, man. Those were the good old days. Unless you were talking about the Ultra Instinct Goku. I don't remember which one. Yeah, those were the good old days. It was like, bro, this is sick, right? Oh, man. Now I'm sure the game is like riddled with power creep, like really crazy. I knew it. Yeah, I'm telling you, the right side of my room is worse. It's worse. It's not nudity. I will never have nudity on my walls. But we're dang there. I mean, like, does that count? We're like 98% there, if we're being honest. Is Azure Lane any good other than the obvious? I don't play Azure Lane. I just like the characters. So you be the judge of that. It's an eye candy game. It's not a game you play. It's an eye candy game. Anyone that tells you it's a game you play, they're lying to themselves, right? They're lying to themselves. It's an eye candy game. Whatever you do with that information, you know, whatever you do with it. But if you like the designs, then check it out, I guess. But you can just always enjoy the art, right? Like, so that's basically me. It's like Nikkei, right? You look, but you don't touch, right? Not to say Nikkei is a bad game. But my homie, bro, like, he stopped playing Nikkei because he basically said, hey, Nikkei is a game where it's like I'm playing a visual novel with like mini games. And I was like, bro, that's so true. So he just stopped playing Nikke. Not saying that would be you eventually. And the story is great, right? Everyone loves Nikke's story. It's like if I say a gacha game that needs an anime ASAP, I think it's Nikke. Nikke is the one gacha game where I would kill for a story, like sooner rather than later. There's no other game I feel like that with other than Nikke. Like Nikke needs a story anime adaptation so bad. Checks out. Yeah. Straight slop is crazy. Straight slop is crazy. But I was just curious. I didn't know if you guys put in slop gacha. Aside from Epic 7, I don't play any slop gachas, I don't think. Well, I play Stella Sora a little bit. I guess I still do play Stella Sora. Stella Sora is just, I don't know. It's eye candy. But at this point, I just keep playing it because it's, you know, kind of like sunk time fallacy or something like that. I low-key want to see when the game ends the service. Like, if it ends the service, I'll be like, you know what? I was there till the end. Like Halo 2 servers, right? I was there till the end. I guess I played a little Stella Sora and Girls Frontline 2. Man, Girls Frontline 2 is peak, isn't it? The characters in that game are awesome. Also, have any of you played Snowbreak Containment Zone? That is the ultimate slop gacha. It's the slop gacha with gameplay. It's actually really nice. I think Snowbreak Containment Zone is a great game for what it's worth. It's one of the few games where it feels like you're always going to have a good patch no matter what patch it is. You know? Like I'm always waiting for a Snowbreak Containment Zone to take the next step. You know what I mean? I'm like, we've gotten so far already. What's the next step we're going to do? And I look forward to that every time they announce a new version. You know what I mean? You were there till the end? Wait. What did I say? What did I say? Did I overcook? What did I say? Is the free temple already here? It is not here yet. I mean, I haven't checked the mailbox, but it's not here at the time of me, like, doing live. Now, will it be in the mailbox in 7 minutes? I don't know. We'll check in 7 minutes, but I don't know. The next step would turn into Horizon Walker. I would love to see that, but we're currently stuck in an indefinite maintenance. And guys, I don't think Snowbreak is ever coming back. I think it's over. I think it's over. I think it's over. It was fun while it lasted, and I'm going to miss. I'm going to miss my my waifus, dude. Is that bad? The thing is about Snowbreak Containment Zone is that the fan service levels are insane. Like it feels like borderline, it feels like borderline pornography at times. Like the subtlety, it's a lot of subtlety, but it really has moments where it's like, yo, how did this even get added to the game and actually like get approved? So like there's a lot of like when you have a lot of the what do you call it? The live, is it live 3Ds? What's it called again? I forgot what it's called. But they'll release skins, and then for the skins they'll have these like interactive like systems where you go in and you interact with the characters. Think of it like a more lewd version of NTE's Bond system, I guess. I don't freaking know. You interact with the characters. I think it's called interactive scene, whatever it's called. And in one of those with like the one of the recent ones I remember is like Fenny. You quite literally have sex with her. Like it legit happens. Like it legit happens. Like it's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. Or that might have been the trailer. That might have been the trailer that they did. It might have been the trailer, not the actual interactive scene. But regardless, they're always doing stuff like that. And it's kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. Is it peak? I don't know. You be the judge of that. But it's kind of crazy. I'm more of like invested because of my curiosity, more so than like me being interested in it at this point. Because like for me, I've always played games for the fun factor, more so than like the fan service and the level of the plot. Will you, right? Only saw the trailer. It was wild. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they be wildin' on that game. What's good, y'all? Anyone know what time says Dave we were getting the free 1600 crystals for NTE? We're gonna check in 4 minutes. If it's not in 4 minutes, then be prepared for it to be 2 hours afterwards. Because I did the time conversion for my time zone. So yeah, if it's not in 4 minutes, be prepared for it to be in 2 hours. If you're willing to stay up that long. I don't know. You're welcome. Brown Dust 2 is also like that. Brown Dust 2 is crazy. Brown Dust 2 is like the Brown Dust 2 and Ecopocalypse, if any of you know that game. Those games are just crazy. But I heard Brown Dust 2 got like, they had like some form of censorship, right? And that kind of like did it kill the game? I remember people being really upset about it. And like quitting and stuff like that. How has the rerolls been? Any good luck? Pretty. They've been pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They've been awful. The rerolls in this game have been awful. We've gotten some hits, but we definitely have gotten some I want to quits. Right? They've been pretty bad. But you know what? Everyone coming into the chat saying I got this Toshi, I got that Toshi. It only feeds me. It makes me more hungry for the end result. I take all that in and I use it as energy. I'm like a plant, right? I don't know where I'm going with this. I take it all in and I use it as energy. The end result is that I am giving off oxygen. I don't know what I'm saying. What the f am I saying anymore, bro? I'm right with you, brother. I'm still re-rolling myself. Why? Why? Oh, God. Like, I know that should make me happy to hear, and I should feel like, you know, I should feel that sense of like, you know, we're in this together, right? I should feel that sense of brotherhood. Bro. Like, don't. Stop. Stop right now. Please. Please. Don't do this to yourself. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I say that as I'm continuing to do it. It's not worth it. I'm a bad example. I do this because I am insane in the membrane. Guys, I literally have nothing else to do with this game. I said this before, right? I don't have any ideas for content right now. This is my only idea for content, and we'll see what happens in the future. Okay? We will see what happens in the future. I don't know what I'm doing with this game. Am I making daily yap videos? I don't know. Am I making highly scripted videos? I don't know. I mean, I'm already doing that now, but like, what am I doing? I don't know, guys. We're just winging it right now. Can we see a nanally at least once, please? Like, I feel like it's a long time coming at this point. I'm in too deep. I can't stop now. Pause. I feel like at this point we're kind of overdue. We're kind of overdue for one nanally at least. Yeah. I feel like we're overdue. Can we at least just see her one time, please? I at least want to see our favorite Ichidami of the Colucci family, right? Please? Also, what is that title, by the way? Like, why is she this cringy? Just like me, for real. Why is she this cringy? Like, what is that title? What is that title? Okay. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, man. We're gonna wait. Oh, we gotta wait 2 hours for the mail. We're cooked, bro. Guys, it's cooked. We gotta wait 2 hours for that 10 pull. Guys, my bed is looking really nice right now. My bed is looking really nice right now. my bed is looking really nice right now. I low key think it's time for me to go night night, bro. I don't know. All right, we're on number 18. We're on number 18. Isn't it crazy that we're already like 20 salted emails in, basically, right? I know the number doesn't sync up, like it doesn't check out. Guys, I've like messed up some of the numbers. I don't want to accidentally log into an account we've already salted. That would actually like make me want to pull my ears out. Like, I don't want to do that. So I'm saving myself the headache and just putting in a number that is higher than the one before. And going from there. But I know we've done 18 so far, not 20. I don't know what number we're missing in between, but I am not going back to find out which one. Okay, that is going to drive me crazy. I'm already like, guys, I'm already losing my mind. If you can't tell, you might be like, Toshi, stop. I'm too deep. I'm in too deep right now. I can't let go. Like I can't give it up. This is it. We're all in. We'll be even more all in when they get that 10 pool as well. This is my first time I'm re-rolling in a gacha. Saw it was pretty easy, so I'm persistent. Yeah, like, contrary to me being very unlucky, okay? The reroll experience in Nemesis Evidence is the best reroll experience I've experienced in a major gacha title, okay? Major gacha title. Not a gacha game, but major gacha title. Right? It's the best reroll experience I've ever experienced. It's very easy. It's very straightforward. There's a selector as well. So, like, worst case scenario, you just want to get your selector and get on out. You can get your selector. Like, it's very simple. I think, wait, guys, there was one time, wasn't there was one account yesterday, right? We got the selector from the rerolls alone. That's crazy. We got 50 pulls on the standard banner from the reroll alone, right? That was 15 minutes, and we did 50 pulls on the standard banner. Now, that was only one account. But that was crazy. I've never had that happen in another gacha game. Right? A major gacha title, that is. So that was pretty nice. I mean, obviously, it doesn't matter because it's a selector, but that's cool, right? 50 dang pulls on the standard banner is crazy. Pause? Yeah, pause. I probably said something sus, didn't I? My first time re-rolling too? Oh, God. Got Daffodil from standard pools. Is she good? Daffodil at least looks good, right? She probably smells good too. But I don't know. Ask yourself, do you really care? Right? Like, do you play for meta or do you play for your favorite characters? If the answer is meta, then you'll get some use out of her, but she's not going to be the best performing character on your account or anything like that. You know what I mean? You can use her, but she's not going to be the best performing character. However, if you're playing for waifu purposes, bro, save up those 3 million funns and blow it on that skin, bro. That skin looks so good, doesn't it? That skin is low-key, like, really good. No pause? Oh, what the heck? I just finished rerolling today. It's just settled for Hecka S ranks. What'd you get? Congratulations. What'd you get? Arknight's infield was probably the worst reroll experience I ever had. Yo, wait, guys. If any of you are OGs and remember me from my Arknight's infield videos, I don't expect any of you to. But yo, I made Arknight's infield because I reroll like every game and I do like a reroll guide for every game. I did one on Arknight's infield. That was the most annoying reroll, but the quickest reroll I've ever had in a game. Guys, I don't know why or how. That was so quick and it was so lucky. But the reroll in that game is horrible. But I got so lucky. And I had an account that had like all of the characters in the game without spending money. It was kind of insane. Now I don't play the game anymore because I found the game to not be for me. But yeah, that was crazy. But yeah, the reroll in that game was pretty. It was pretty rough, right? What's the target account for reroll? The target account for reroll is 3x nanally. And you might be like, wait, what'd you say? Nanally 3 times within 30, maybe 40 pulls a little later. Good luck, right? Now, does not say there is one chatter who came in here, he flexed, and he dipped, okay? He got 3x nanally, and I think he got like something else. I think he said like security or something like that, which is like please, you know, just be gone, right? Just get out of my sight. So I at least have hope that it exists. But like that seems like that type of person where you have that one friend that's like, yo guys, like I got this, bro. Like or is not aware of how good. I mean, he was aware of how good it was because he shared it in the Reddit. And I was like, bro, I was praying, like, it's going to haunt me, isn't it? I'm going to open up the Reddit one day, and then it's going to pop up on my feed, and I'm going to lose my mind. And I'm going to quit, and I'm going to go back to making videos on Honkai Star Rail. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Oh, my God. If I ever had to go back to making videos on Honkai Star Rail, I would cry. I've only feel like I cried like 2 times in my adulthood. Maybe 1 time if I can remember. I feel like I would cry. Like, no joke. That sounds horrible. I had a sponsor for doing Honkai Star videos, and I know it sounds very privileged. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I cannot go back to Star Rail. I just can't. It's just the game is unplayable for me. I can't do it anymore. That game is booty cheeks, bro. I can't do it. If you play the game, you know I'm happy for you. I think Star Rail is in the worst state it's ever been in. I can't do it anymore, bro. Since you got the free selector coming for free Gucci. Yeah. Yeah. What he said. You got the free selector? Yeah, we're getting a selector on May 3rd. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, bro. I don't know what you guys saying. Whatever. That was me and I didn't dip. I'm still absorbing the salt from your rerolling to flavor my win. Wait, that's you? Man, I wish I was signed into my... Bro, I'm gonna sign in right now. Yo, guys. You're so lucky. I have to end stream in order to sign in to my YouTube chat. I was gonna time you out. It hurts even more. We've been having good conversation, and this is the same person that had the 3x nanally. It hurts even more. I think it's so nice they're giving us a selector though, right? I think it's so nice. The selector. We got so many pools, man. Like, if you are a player that's just saving all the resources, bro, like, you got a lot of resources, right? Like, bro, you're getting 40 pools, probably potentially more. If they were like, yo, guys, we had a successful launch. I love you. Here is an extra 10 pool. Whoa, thank you. Devs listened, right? We got an extra 10 pool. Not saying this will happen, but on the off chance it does happen, right? Like, boom. We have a really nice start to an account. Like, it feels dang near like you're very close to pity after you finish a reroll with the 10 pool coming in, right? Including all the rebate and everything you get as you do your reroll. And then you have the 7-day login, 14-day login. So that's like 14, 15 pools there, 20 pools, something like that. Like, you're getting the character without even like trying, bro. You know what I mean? That's like really nice. I feel like if I wanted a character in another game, I would have to grind for them, you know? That's really nice. Really, really nice.
I knew it. Recontain it as
Oh, so this was my question earlier, right? I asked, so we were talking, I was talking about, when I said a character that looks like Writing May, I meant Alphard, because I couldn't remember her freaking name. Were any of you, like, interested in Alphard? Like, is this a character, like, you see yourself going for in the future? Like, do you see yourself rolling for Alphard in the future if she's a character? Like, how we feeling about Alphard as a character? Design, all of that. How we feeling? Because, like, we have no news about her whatsoever. She's not been in any CBTs. All we know is like, her position in like, the story and everything, right? We do know that she's, like, in the index or whatever. So you can get like a detailed explanation on the character and everything like that. But how are we feeling about Alphard? Yes, if I get her with Daffodil. So like, she's a character you would like to have with Daffodil, right? I got Sakuri Daffodil G1 on one of my real account, keep, or I would keep it if you are somebody who does not want to reroll for long. If you don't want to reroll for long, I would keep it. If you want to reroll and get the best account ever, I wouldn't keep it. Yeah? If you were, so basically, if you are a viewer, keep it. If you're a streamer, don't keep it. Yeah? Although, unironically, for a streamer, that's not even a bad account. Because the reason why it's not a bad account for a streamer, don't quote me on this, right? There's 5 or 6 standard banner S-rank characters. There's Sakuri, Hathor, Daffodil, Bai Chang. There is Badia. 1, 2. G1. Okay, there's 6. You would need, like, with the 2 selectors, you quite literally only need to get one of those characters, and then like, you've completed all the standard characters. So you would have 100% completion. That's not a bad account if you're going for 100% completion of characters. Now that requires a little bit of RNG in the future to get from the standard banner on your pity or whatnot, or getting early, whatever the case may be. But you're fairly close to like maxing out the characters on there. I mean, I would say that's pretty solid. But again, I'm not really a great example to follow off of. Right? I am a hardcore reroller who just so happens to have a microphone. Badia, basically the worst one. I just think she doesn't have the proper setup she needs right now, right? She's a weird character. She's a weird character. I feel like she can be really, really good. She's just so weird for the game right now. But maybe she needs a rework. I don't know. But I would say she's definitely the one most people get 0 mileage out of compared to other characters. Like, most people that play this game are going to find Sakuri and G1 to be the best characters ever. Because they're so easy to play. They feel so smooth. And the value they provide is so high. But at the same time, if you play... So, if you play this game, right? Mint does so much damage. Now, that was in a CBT. I don't know if they altered her stats or her multipliers for the launch of the game. But Mint did so much damage. When I used her in the same team with Nanally, I used Nanally and I used Mint. And I used Nanally and G1. Mint low-key did the same amount of damage in the same rotation. And it felt like the rotation was slightly different though, because like G1 always has her ult. Mint does not. She's a main DPS. It feels different. But she did so much damage. It felt like I was like not having trouble keeping up with the clear time of a G1 team. I feel like Min is very slept on right now, and that was not even including dupes of the character, because I played the team without dupes. A6 Mint, no, it was not A6 Mint. So the thing is like the set for the anima characters, right? The set for the anima characters is really good. It's one of the few sets where you're getting a ton of free damage. The other good set for DPSs in this game is the Cosmos set. The Cosmos set is really good, right? That's why like Cheese feels really good when you can get her down, because her set is so good for her damage, right? And nanally, Mint, G1 have really good sets on day one, right? All that extra crit damage is so good. The other characters unfortunately don't have as good sets for DPS. Like Skia's set is not as good as the other ones, but it's still okay, right? It's still okay. But you just get so much damage out of the Cosmos set and the Anima set. But yeah, no, I found Mint to be really good. I feel like she slept on. I feel like she's really slept on. She does so much damage. I guess the one thing I will say about Mint compared to G1 just has better AoE. Mint sometimes can be a little bit annoying to use if you don't. That's why like you use characters like Security so you can group the enemies up, and then Mint becomes like 1-to-1 with G1. G1 can play a little bit better when the enemies are a little bit spread out because of how she works as a character. She has a lot of AoE with her ultimate, and she always has her ultimate like every rotation. Or at least you can build it up in every rotation with the character. That character is kind of insane, bro. And like, yo, what is this? She just slashes a city in half. Like, what is Mint lore-wise, right? She's kind of strong. But no, yeah, she's a really good character. I'm gonna when I play, I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna use the heck out of her. I love using Mint. I think she's really, really good. I have my cat girl team and my pink hair team. Now, will the pink hair team be good? I don't freaking know. It probably won't be good. It's probably troll. We're gonna try to make it work though. I do need to get better at playing Cheese though. I find Cheese to be the most annoying character to play in the game. But I think it'll be like that for everybody. She is a very annoying character to play. What's the team like? Well, I'll explain both teams. The cat girl team is Mint and nanally, and then I use Sakuri, who is not a cat girl, but she's a gremlin. Close enough. Cats are gremlins. And then like the 4 slot is whatever. We don't have like a substitute that you could throw. Like people use the main character, right? But it could be anybody, pretty much. By anybody I mean like any sustained character, so on and so forth, right? And then for the pink hair team, I would have Cheese, Aurelia, and then I would have Haniel. Because Haniel is like the only other attack buffer we have in the game currently. And she just so happens to have pink hair. I also like Haniel. I like Haniel. She is a very strong... she comes off very strong, right? So if you don't like explosive characters like that, I think she's going to turn off a lot of people. Here's the thing. I feel like... Here's what surprised me. I feel like Haniel is the character that seems a lot more like annoying than Tagito from just a perspective of like the interactions with both characters. But I think because Tagito is not a real character and he just speaks in Tagito, kind of like the character from Chowder. The Rada Rada character, right? From Chowder is kind of the same thing more or less. It's like you don't understand what the character is saying, but he's just speaking in this language that doesn't make sense. And because it's said over the top, like, oh, it's just said over and over again, it gets annoying. I don't know. I'm fine with it. It's not that bad. But people hate his quest, though. His quest is like the most hated thing in the game right now for quest. And to be fair, it is weird that they added it to the main story. I won't say much about the quest if you haven't got there yet. I enjoy slice of life. Like, slice of life is my favorite anime genre. Right? So, like, I enjoy quests like that. But if you're not a slice of life enjoyer, I don't think you're going to like that quest. You're probably going to hate it, in fact. And even if you like slice of life, you might hate that quest still. I don't know. All right, let's go. This is our 18th account. Yeah, this is our 18th account. Let's do it. You watch anime slop? I watch anime slop. One of my favorite anime slops recently has been... I've been watching a lot of isekai. I've been watching a lot of slop isekai. That was my thing for a while. A lot of slop isekai. But as of right now, I don't think I watch anything that's sloppy. Unless you consider like the random slice of lives to be sloppy, I don't know. I think
to do my job.
Isekai is more sloppy than slice of life, to be honest. At least personally. Okay. Nothing so far. Oh, we got something. What do we get? We got Hathor. W. This is why you always enter codes early. I mean, we had the pre-reg rewards in the mailbox. But I don't think it really made a difference. Because we had the rewards in the mailbox. Opinion on girlfriend? I have not seen girlfriend yet. Now, I've seen 100 girlfriends. And I think that one is pretty good. Here's what I like about 100 girlfriends. Actually, let's start with what I don't like about 100 girlfriends, yeah? I don't like when animes fetishize girl x girl stuff. That I don't like. I think it's just cringe, bro. That's a personal take, right? I think it's cringe. Now, what I like about girlfriend or 100 girlfriends is that the anime quite literally is about 100 girlfriends. So there's so many characters that are different from one another.
Hello.
Bro,
I'm Edgar.
I mean, that's my
Here to
opinion,
apply
right? You
for
can
the
like what
anomaly
you
hunter
like.
position.
I just find it cringe. I don't know. It turns me off. Especially when it feels very forced. Like it did in 100 Girlfriends. What about Don Machi? Don Machi is great. What I think about Don Machi is that like, you go into it not expecting it to be as good as it is, right? You go into it not expecting it to be as good as it is. It is one of those animes where I expect it to be mediocre. And to be fair, the animation wasn't the best until, like, I want to say, like, season 3. The animation got better. The anime got better too. But you don't expect it to be as good as it is. It's definitely a sleeper anime, right? I feel like it was more popular back in the day, but it's definitely a sleeper anime for sure. Alright, is there any other animes? Maybe I've seen it, maybe I haven't. I've seen a lot, but... Maybe JJK? I think JJK is... mid. Nah, it's not mid. I think the new season is... Ooh! If you like the new season, JJK is fine. I don't like the new season of JJK, at least the other... Like, I like the other seasons. I think this new season is... Like, bro, what's going on? I know they tried to explain it in the anime. In my head, bro, I can't be thinking like this when I watch anime, bro. It's too much thinking. Have you seen ReZero? I love ReZero. You want to see something? I don't know if I can show it well enough. Oh god, I don't want to pick it. I'm gonna break it. Okay, I'm gonna trust myself to not break it. Give me 1 second. This is one of my prized possessions. I am mute. Like one of my prized possessions. Yeah, I love this one, and I have Rem as well. Yeah, it's a glass figure, so it was pretty expensive. I have one for Rem as well. I like Rem more than I like Amelia, but I like both a lot. Actually, funnily enough, my banner image for my YouTube channel is Amelia. It's been like that since I started the channel, dude. So long ago. I love ReZero though. Gushing over Magical Girls? Gushing over Magical Girls is so good. Dude, I love Kiwi. I love Kiwi. My favorite character. The funny part about Gushing over Magical Girls is, like, for me, the best thing though was the soundtrack. I thought the soundtrack for Gushing over Magical Girls was really good. I really like the soundtrack a lot. It actually wasn't the fan service. It wasn't the plot. I feel like both were pretty good. The fan service was definitely what people liked the most, but I really like the soundtrack a lot. That's my favorite thing about it. When can we get the extra 10 pulls? The extra 10 pulls we'll probably get in about an hour and 30 minutes from now. We'll see for sure, but it'll probably be an hour and 30 minutes from now. Okay, we're done with this account, yeah? We're done with this account, yeah? This one's cooked. Alright. Number 19. I'm so excited for season 2, by the way, of Gushing Over Magical Girls. I'm so ready. My body is ready. Pause? Let me not say that without context. It's such a good anime. I mean, well, it's a great... Is it a great anime or is it a great... You know what? I don't know. By the way, have you guys... This is a random curve oddball, okay? Have you guys seen Nukatashi? Yo, Nukatashi is actually really good. This is my first time ever watching like an actual like straight up like pretty much hentai anime. Yo, that was good. Actually, okay, by the way, I actually never watched High School DxD until later in life. Like I was on the internet when High School DxD was like the most popular anime ever, right? Like I was on the internet when that was the most popular anime ever. But I didn't watch that until later on in life. Like probably last year that's when I watched it. I can't stand that anime, by the way. The whole anime is summed up by just this dude spamming the word opai the whole anime. Like, it's so cringe. I can't stand that anime, bro. Have you what's about code COTE? What's that? What's that? Oh yeah, so like Nukatashi. Yo, okay, listen, bro. Let me cook. Nukatashi is a comedic a comedic pretty much hentai anime, but it's so good. The plot is amazing. Like when we say like hentais have good plots, like Nukatashi is the reason why that like saying exists. That was crazy, bro. Like I'm talking like I'm watching and my pants are on the whole time. It was good, right? My pants were on the whole time. Now was I bricked? Maybe a few times. My pants are on the whole time, bro. It was so good. Classroom Elite? I love Classroom Elite. I haven't seen the new season yet. I'm so excited for the new season because it's going to have my favorite character. The Chica. I'm so ready for it. But I'm waiting for the whole season to finish. I can't wait. I've seen Nukatashi. Yes, it was amazing. It was stellar. It was actually stellar. Bro was bricked the whole time. I was not the whole time. There was one episode I was definitely like, okay, bro, this is too much. I had to make sure that like nobody else was home, bro. Like I was like, okay, like am I good to leave this on my TV? I was like, okay, we safe, bro. We safe. I was like, bro, this is crazy. But aside from that, goated. The Quasar Stigmata, I've never heard of that. I'll be honest. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I'm a pretty big weeb and I've seen a lot of animes, but I have not seen a lot of animes, right? If you're going to the more obscure animes, it would have to be one that was decently popular for me to have seen it. Peak Slop. I feel like I've probably heard of the name. I just don't know the anime. But I love me some Peak Slop. That's me with Rising a Shield Hero. Rising a Shield Hero is Peak Slop. But I complained about this, I think, yesterday. My problem with Rising a Shield Hero is the whole friendship trope. And then, like, so, and also the thing is like, a little bit of spoiler, but I'm going to try my hardest not to spoil. You don't take a tank and throw the tank into the support role. Why would you do that? Don't do that. That's what ruined the anime. Why'd you take the tank and turn him into a support? Why? For any of you that have watched the anime, you understand what I'm saying. You understand perfectly what I'm saying. That quite literally ruined the anime for me. Everything else is great. We like Philo. We like all the other characters too, right? But when you take your tank and turn him into a support, I lose interest. Because he's auto-filled. This is not his main role. It feels very like... It feels bad. This is not his main role. So yeah, that's Rising of Shield Hero summed up, basically. But it's still worth a watch. I think the first season is amazing. The first season is amazing. And second season is really good too. By the way, have you guys seen Mushoku Tensei? I know that's one. That's a pretty controversial one, right? I'm pretty sure probably all of you have seen it. But Mushoku Tensei, I thought was, bro, that anime had really good animation for the first season. I watched it very recently, and the animation for that anime, the first season was so good. Also, I feel like the experience watching Mushoku Tensei first season and second season too is like, yo, like, this is so good. Like, this is so good. This is one of the best experiences I've ever had watching an anime. It's like, it genuinely feels really good. Aside from, you know, obviously the weird, you know, the weird sexualized nonsense with the anime anime, bro. Like, I ain't here for that. Right? The whole Roxy scene, I'm not really here for that. But I would say like the anime was really good. Like visually and aesthetically. It was beautiful. Did you watch The Hero is Overpowered but Overly Cautious? I have not, but that is on my... I keep scrolling past that anime. And I keep thinking about watching it. But then for some reason I don't watch it. But it's on my list. It's on my list. And I'm going to watch it now that you recommended it. Or had mentioned it. Overlord? I watched season 1 of Overlord and I watched a bit of season 2. So my problem with Overlord is I got to get past season 2, and season 2 for me right now is really boring. The whole lizard men are like that arc is so boring. I'm sorry. Like the one thing I really liked that the time I got reincarnated as a slime did is make the other groups and the other like the other races feel interesting, right? Like the other races in slime are actually really interesting. I care about all of them. I feel like in Overlord when the Lizardmen came up, I was like, bro, this is so boring. And I just haven't got back to it since. The first season is amazing though. The first season is amazing, but I don't know. I can't get past that point. So I dropped it. Before anyone asks, no, I have not seen Frieren. I've not seen Frieren still to this day. I have a vendetta against Frieren. The only reason why I won't watch Frieren is because people won't stop talking about it. That's why I have not seen Frieren. When people stop talking about it, then I'll watch it. And I'll probably be like, this is the greatest anime of all time. Sure. But until then, I refuse to watch it. The most glazed anime in history.
Director.
I couldn't get past episode 2 of Slime. Is it good? Slime is great. The great thing about Slime compared to other isekais is the comedic value is actually really good. Like, I feel like, you know how a lot of times the anime tries to be funny, but then it's not funny? Slime is actually funny. Yeah? Like Slime is actually funny. That's what makes it so good. So I would say, like, you getting only to episode 2 means you need to watch more. Because, like, that anime is great. For what it's worth. It's funny, genuinely. Bro, have you tried Donghua? It's Chinese anime, 3D animation. I've heard of it, but I have not seen it, no. I've not seen it. Is it good? Please don't watch Frieren. You wouldn't like it. So here's the weird part, right? And this is going to sound very weird. So I watched probably 6 episodes of Frieren. This is like a year ago. Some change probably. And I was like, this is unbelievably, extremely sleep-inducing. Whenever I want to go to sleep, I would turn on Frieren. And that was my thing. Because Frieren, it does a few things. It's very, like, mellow. Right? It's a very mellow anime. It's very, like... It is very calm a lot of the time.
Underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
And it does wonders for making you sleep. And that's not saying it's boring. Because maybe it is to some people. But for me, it just helped me sleep. It's like watching. It's like the ASMR of animes for me. Frieren is like the ASMR of animes for me. Like if I want an anime where I need to go to sleep, I'll turn on Frieren. It's not because it's boring. It's because it gets me like chilled out. Yeah. But I just won't watch it because of how people are in the community with that anime. And it's kind of ironic because my favorite anime of all time is Steins Gate. And that's an anime that is, like Frieren, really slow, right? But I think that's the greatest anime ever to exist, though. And I wear that, like, with the utmost certainty. I think Steins Gate is the best anime ever. It can't get better than Steins Gate. Steins Gate is the reason why I have an addiction to Dr. Pepper now. That anime got me addicted to Dr. Pepper.
There's a reaction with the container.
My instant death ability is so overpowered. Did I watch that?
Reaction. How did you know?
God, I've seen so many slop isekais. Did I watch that?
Just in
I'm gonna say no. If I can't really remember the name after like thinking this hard, I'm gonna say no.
Coco, you have amazing
I'm gonna say no.
If I had even half of that, I wouldn't always be
I'm gonna say no.
We need to find the Nexus quickly. If we take too long,
Reincarnated as a rib cage? Wait, that's a real anime.
this is changing me.
What the heck?
Keep an eye out.
I watched Reincarnated as a sword, and I watched Reincarnated as a there was another one. Like that one? What the heck? The MC has instant death ability? I'll check it out. Is it a recent anime? Is it recent? Steingate Satsuki, have you read Steingate Zero? I've not read Steingate Zero, but I've watched Steingate Zero. I've like watched it like 20 times. Yeah. I've like watched it 20 times. I have not read any of it though. I'm not really a reader when it comes to anime. Like I don't read manga. I don't read I don't do light novels. I don't do any of that. I just watch anime. Vending machine? I have not seen the vending machine one. Not yet. Not yet. But I know exactly which one you're talking about. Try Renegade Immortal. Renegade Immortal. There are a lot of Yonwa, but all Donwa and only in sub. Time Glaze. They're also. Will you have love these? Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out. Goblin Slayer. I can't do Goblin Slayer. I can't do it. After I heard like the controversy surrounding Goblin Slayer, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm too chicken. I can't do it. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. I watched Steingate, got good, then I lost the episode I was on. I hate that for you. Because it gets better as it goes on. And it gets even better as you figure it out. I hate that for you. And it gets even better when you watch it again. So like, when we talk about the favorite animes and the best animes ever, anime that has rewatchability, and your second time watching it, the anime then makes more sense and you learn something new after watching it again, is what makes a really good anime. That shows you the anime was thought out from start to finish, right? It was a great told story, right? I got trauma from Goblin Slayer episode 1. That's why I refuse to watch it. You guys are out of your mind. You guys are legit out of your mind. Heck no, I'm not watching that. Out of your mind. I dropped the episode after that episode. Yeah, you guys are out of your mind. I'm never watching that. I refuse. Have you guys? This is very recent. Have you guys watched Sentence to Be a Hero? Great anime, right? That was great. Dude, I really like Xylo as a character. I really like Xylo. And Terrorita, right? That was really good. Also, it has a killer opening. The opening is so good, right? The opening is so good. I'm thinking about watching it. You need to watch it. It's really good. It's really good. The first episode is one of those like 40-minute long episodes, but it's so worth it. You're going to be so confused. It's not going to make any sense. And it doesn't need to make sense. Because the anime kind of just starts right then. Like that's the start of the anime. But I guess like things get more explained as you watch the anime though. Is the shop that sells 5 red dice and 5 blue dice going to reset at the end of the month tomorrow? It should reset. It should, but I don't know for sure. So when you buy the dice, what does it say on the time duration? Does it say like is gonna reset this time or does it not? I mostly watch rom-com though. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. Do you like To Love Ru? To Love Ru is amazing, isn't it? Yeah. To Love Ru is goated. OG anime. Anime Steins Gate Zero has a lot of broken story arcs. They made it work though. Steins Gate Zero isn't a single storyline, but a lot of branching stories. Yeah. But one of the things I liked about Steins Gate Zero is that it was just more Steins Gate. As silly as that sounds, it was just more Steins Gate. When you watch Steins Gate and you're like, this was so good, I need more. And then you go watch Steins Gate Zero, you're like, I got more, so I'm happy. That was enough for me to be like, this was amazing. You know? No matter like looking back on it, like how it actually ended up being. I was like, this is more Steins Gate. And if we ever got more Steins Gate in the future, I don't know how they would ever do that. I would be so happy. You know? I don't see a duration, which is why I'm asking. Ooh, I don't know then. I really don't know. But I think it's better to be safe than sorry, right? So if you can help it, get the dice now. And then we'll see what happens in the next few days. Yes, quintuplets? Dude, I love quintuplets. So my thing is like whenever I mention the best rom-com of all time, I give it to quintessential quintuplets. I think quintessential quintuplets is not my personal favorite. My personal favorite is the peak slop of all time for rom-coms, and you wouldn't believe it, it's Rent-A-Girlfriend. I actually love Rent-A-Girlfriend. I'm so sorry I said that. I can't believe that you have to hear me say that out my mouth. I love the most slop, worst rom-com, worst anime perceived by some people of all time. I love Rent-A-Girlfriend. I genuinely love that anime. I don't know why I love it. I just love it. Okay? Now, quintessential quintuplets, back to that, is the best rom-com ever, in my opinion. It's just so good. It's so good. It's one of the rare animes where it had a unique idea and it made it work. It actually had a ending that we might not have all agreed with, but it had an ending. It had an ending, and I look back on the ending and I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I'm more happy that it had an ending I don't agree with than the ending that I would have agreed with. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about quintessential, without spoiling for anyone that hasn't seen it. Never watched Rent-A-Girlfriend and never will because it's so hard. It's so hated. So I think because it's just peak, man. It's just peak slop. Like if you want the most peak slop ever, you just like for me it was just loading. It's just loading up a Rent-A-Girlfriend episode. It's just peak slop, man. Like the characters, like the whole anime is eye candy too. It's horrible because the MC is just a cuck. Now, however, that's not to say that man does not get he does not get action, bro. Bro, he has a girl fawning over him like the whole anime, and he doesn't know what to do. Like it's actually one of the saddest things because like so for me This is gonna sound very crazy. So have any of you guys ever like had a situation where there was a potential there was like a girl, right? And the girl was really interested in you, and you weren't really interested in her, but there was a girl you were really interested in that wasn't interested in you. If you've ever had that situation in life, that is ruin a girlfriend basically. Right? That is ruin a girlfriend basically. And then you have the weird girl that just is just jealous of everything every girl interaction you have. And then there's the really shy girl. Like ruin a girlfriend really is just real life, bro. Like, you know, if you ever experience like this in real life, like you would relate to ruin a girlfriend. Not to the same degree though, but like a lot of the tropes you've experienced in life, you know, except for the spending all the money on a random girl on a phone app, right? Like that's not a real thing. I hope it's not a real thing. Are you guys spending a lot of money on random e-girls on these phone apps? I hope not. Anyways, I feel like Ruin a Girlfriend is a very it tries to be a relatable anime, but it feels very hard for the purpose of extending the plot like crazy. Does that make sense? That's at least the way I perceive it. Yes, basically. Oh no. I hope that's not like the response to like my thing there. Oh no. Save his poor soul. It's a thing in Japan. No, I know it's a thing in Japan. I saw the whole like you can buy a girlfriend thing for like a period of time. Everything about it is just slop yet enjoyable. I know there's some people that would challenge me on this, but it really is just like
I'm Edgar.
it's gonna be that anime where 10% of people watch and then 90% of people hate watch, right? Like Ruin a Girlfriend has the most hate watchers out of any anime possible. People are just there because they hate watching it, right? They just hate the anime, but they're just watching it every season. I hate this anime, but I'm gonna keep watching it. It has too many hate watchers. No, instead we spend money on fictional gacha girls. Really true. Really true.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
Guys, I'm embarrassed to say that I have M6 Yuzuha in Zenless Zone Zero. I'm embarrassed to say that. I'm embarrassed to say that. I love Yuzuha. I'm embarrassed to say that. Why would you watch a man go through that on Ruin a Girlfriend?
Here to do my job.
I mean, it's just like because not only is it cringe. Okay, so like a lot of the time when you're watching Ruin a Girlfriend, you're gonna cringe, right? You're gonna like physically cringe. You'll be like, why is he doing this? And those moments is what makes the anime also pretty good, right? It's slop, bro. You're either down with it or you're not down with it, bro. I can't really explain it any more than this, man. If you don't pick up what I'm putting down, then I don't know what to say, bro. And there's nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. Now he doing it to himself. He is doing it to himself. It is all on him, bro. But I guys, I really like Mami-chan. I really like Mami-chan a lot. I think she makes the anime actually really good. She makes the anime really good. I'm always thinking like what she's gonna do next. Like that, like she makes the anime a lot better for me personally. What is this crazy girl gonna do next? I like crazy girls in anime because you never know what they're really gonna do.
Nanally Colucci.
You never know what they're really gonna do.
Whose greatness cannot be concealed by the night.
All right, we finally got
Nanally.
Nanally.
Of the Colucci family.
One time.
Look forward to having you on board.
It's been a long time coming, bro. How many rerolls has this been? This has been like 9 rerolls, bro. What the heck? It's been 9 rerolls, bro. It's understandable how you can like run a girlfriend. I too get off of NC. I'm not saying I get off to it. I'm saying it's peak slop. Those are two different things. Now, if you like NC, suit yourself, man. Suit yourself, bro. I'm done shaming people for what they like. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. As long as you're happy. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters, right? As long as you're happy. But sometimes you have to ask yourself, really though? Was this the only thing we could be interested in? No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. It's all good. Future Diary? Future Diary was pretty good. Future Dairy. Future Dairy. Yeah, Future Dairy was pretty good. Yeah, I thought Future Diary was pretty good though. But man, that anime does not age well though, does it? The anime does not age that well. Alright, this account, we got nanally, but we didn't get anything else. But I think this one will be very important for later when we get our 10 pull in the mail. We'll come back to this one, yeah? Which will be in about an hour. Literally an hour from now. I'm also getting pretty hungry. So I think we're gonna close up shop soon. So I can go eat and make this video. And I don't know if I'm coming back tonight. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow. Well, I'm coming back tomorrow for sure, but I don't know if I am coming back again like early. I don't know. I'll probably come back again like later tonight or tomorrow, you know. Plus 22. W stream? Yeah, W stream. It was fun. I say that like I'm ending stream right now. We'll do like maybe a few more. We'll do like maybe a few more. I wanted to stick around till we get the so if each reroll takes about 15 minutes, we technically have about 4 rerolls until the mail gets like released, right? And then we'll know for sure if it really is 2 in the morning. But we have about 4 rerolls we can get done technically before that comes around. Is this a reroll addiction? I mean, it is, but like, there's worse things in life, right? My friend always told me there's worse things in life. There's worse. Every time he would say something, or he would say something, and I was like, bro, that's pretty bad. He was like, there's worse things in life. I'm like, you know what? You're right. There's worse things in life. It could be worse. I could be addicted to. Let's not say that. Let's not say that. It could be worse. Yeah? I feel like out of all addictions to have, this is probably not the worst one you could have, right? Humanly possible. That's just how I feel personally, though. I love rerolling gacha games. Yeah, me too. Me too, bro. You know what else I love? I love playing Lacrimosa. Pretty fun. They kind of went crazy with her skin too. Her skin is really good. It probably is low-key. It's not my favorite, but low-key is like one of the best ones. Also, I really hope they do make skins like... So, like, one of the things I was worried about is, like, how fast are we getting skins in this game? How frequently? So we already have 2 cheese skins, right? Which, by the way, her other skin is really nice, bro. It's pretty good. Yeah, the design is pretty nice. It is pretty nice.
Feeling satisfied.
By the way, do any of you like Fadia? This game has got a lot of potential. Don't even get started on that. Don't even get me started on that. So I haven't been looking at like how good the game is doing, like content wise, like how good the game is doing analytically. But I'm gonna check out of curiosity. Well, let me see how the game is doing on Twitch. Just out of curiosity. This doesn't really matter, but I'm curious. I also think most players have stopped rerolling at this point, right? That's like a thing of the past at this point. Let's see how the game is doing. It's still new, but let's see how it's doing. Okay, that's not bad. I didn't see how the viewership was yesterday, but it's not bad. It has drops though. I mean, I feel like the game is like it feels like the game could have been bigger, like way bigger on launch if they marketed sooner rather than later. Yeah? I feel like we all know the game has a lot of potential. In the potential code, right? I feel like they marketed the game sooner than they did. Or sooner than they should have. I don't like her playstyle either. I don't like it.
We're already here. Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look.
But yeah, NCE has a lot of potential. It's a great game. Oh, you can tell developers really put a lot of time into the game.
Good luck, buddy.
They put a ton of time into the game.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control.
It's very rare you have a gacha game launch be this good. Genuinely. Grade A. Grade A launch. I mean, like, aside from the pre-reg rewards not loading, the optimization for this game is great, right? It's been a great launch so far. I don't think there's ever been any game-breaking issues where you need to uninstall this game right now, or else your system is going to destroy itself, right? Like, remember the whole Withering Waves issue with the weapon banner? And I don't remember what it was. But it like leaked the cards like the JB play or something like that. It like leaked their credit card information or something. Like, I don't remember what it was, or it's I don't remember what it was, but it was so bad, right? There was another game recently that had an issue with Arc9's Infield, bro. Arc9's Infield. Remember if you were on PayPal, it like took somebody else's money and used it. Like that was pretty bad, wasn't it? NCE has had none of those issues so far, right? NCE has had none of those issues so far. It's a grade A launch.
escorter from Groth Island.
Marketing is a huge cost, and a big game of the game turns out to be flop. The thing is, I think anyone that has played or would play NCE would realize that the game is not a flop. Also, here's the thing, right? I feel like the game has a ton to offer compared to other games. I just feel like, again, if they just put more money towards marketing, the game would have been better. I feel like I was like this with another game recently. Oh, I think, it was Withering Waves. It was Withering Waves. I remember Withering Waves first came out. Guys, Withering Waves, when it first came out, had like no marketing for the game as well. Like the marketing didn't come until later when the game started making money. So I feel like a lot of these games are like saying, you know what, we're gonna spend less on marketing, and we're just gonna do it later if the game ends up being successful. Like we're gonna have a good launch, and we're gonna have an even greater patch to patch cycle as the game ages, which is the approach Withering Waves took. For me, it's not great because I can't even run the game.
Underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
But like, Withering Waves as a game definitely did get better.
Is this another dimension?
But I don't know, like, okay, I think Withering Waves is overglazed. I think the game has to offer a few things that are great. Right now it has amazing character designs and visuals. The combat system is the best of the current like major gacha titles. Yeah. It is, or rather the most flashiest, yeah? Because maybe you enjoy Zenless Zone Zero or Genshin's elemental reaction system more. But it has the most visually, aesthetically pleasing combat system of any gacha game right now. And I think that's kind of it. Like, people love the story. But I think the way that the game handles its characters is not that good. Right? From a story perspective.
This should be the Nexus, right?
Other than that, I think everything is fine. I mean, the weapon beta being 100% is pretty good, right? But bro, like, I'm not going to praise that when there's still 50-50 on the gacha. You know what I mean? I'm not going to praise it when 50-50 is still in the gacha.
Space is changing again.
Yeah, the Arknight situation was crazy. Like, that was insane. That was insane. And I would never feel safe putting money into a game after that. Or my device to a fryer, yeah. It's like, it's unplayable for me. Agreed, I played Hiyuki. They cooked. Yeah, the characters and the visually, like the combat is visually aesthetically pleasing. Those are the things that people look forward to every time any character in Withering Waves gets announced. Anytime there's a new Withering Waves character, people are hyped because they want to see if Kuro Game has topped the character prior. Like, and somehow, they might have topped Amy. And Amy was supposed to be that character that topped the last character, which was Cartethia. But other than that, I just don't think Withering Waves offers that much as a game. You know what I mean? There's just not a whole lot to do in the game either. Like when you reach endgame, what do? You kind of just like water your thumbs, right?
What's your status?
The oddities are getting tougher.
But I think it's a great game patch to patch though. If you're someone who plays it patch to patch, sure. Have fun. Just don't spend any money because I hope you don't like have to or feel like you have to really. Because of the fact that there is 50-50. I'm always going to bring that up because, you know, like, again, coming from those games and playing NCE, you feel the difference. Every time you get a S rank on the limit banner, it's a rate up character. When it wasn't nanally, it was Hotori. We always got the limited character every time. And then when you play another game, you forget that exists. So when I was playing, so after playing a lot of NCE, when I went to Honkai Star Rail, and I was playing the new patch with Silverwolf, level 999, and I did the gacha, and this is like one of my recent videos too. I totally forgot that I was on 50-50. Because if it didn't even occur to me because I was playing so much NCE. So when I did my pulls, and I got like Argenti, because they added like Argenti and a bunch of characters to the standard pool, so I added them to it. I totally forgot that quite literally there is 50-50 in the game. I don't know how I forgot. So then, like, being reminded that it exists made me even more mad. I got so mad. I was like, bro, what is this? And you're probably like, well, how did you not remember it exists when you were changing your characters for the 50-50 lost pool? It did not occur to me like why I was doing it. I was just doing it. It did not occur to me. I would like Hayuki's attribute, which is Glacio, gives her uniqueness. The uniqueness, yeah. Isn't like the last character that was Glacial was like Carlotta? Correct me if I'm wrong. The fans are quite toxic, yeah, but I feel like the fans are toxic in every community. I will say though, personally, I think the community I would hate to interact with the most is probably the Withering Waves community though. I feel like it's full of a bunch of dudes that I've never like talked with a girl before. No offense to you if you play Withering Waves. That's just the vibe I get. That's the vibe I get. Is a bunch of dudes that have never talked to a girl IRL. And it's not because of the way the game is structured. It's because of how they act. It's not about the game. It's about how they act. Did you give Mongol Stardive a lot a shot? I did not play that game, no. But I was thinking about it. I was eyeballing it. So I watched a streamer play the game. And I was like, this game actually looks pretty good visually. I was surprised at how good visually Mongols looked. It looked really good visually. I was like, wow, this is not bad. So I thought about playing. I just never got around to it because I was so busy with NCE. Like right now, I just don't have time to play it. But it looked very nice, like visually. And I heard there's no 50-50 in there as well, right? So that's even better. No 50-50. The game looks nice. Man, what? I think the beauty of like gacha games nowadays with these major titles is that you have so many games. Like, you know, forget about the 50-50 and no 50-50. You have so many games you can play, right? You have so many games you can play. And that's like really nice. If you don't like one game, you can play another. You don't have to stick to like one game because it's the only game out that everyone plays, right? You can play whatever game you want to play because there's so many out right now. If you want to play all of them and knock yourself out, have fun. I would lose my mind if I played every single gacha game out there. But yeah, you can do that. And you don't have to feel like you're married to a game. You can play other games. That's so nice. I am completely free to play, and I have reached the end game. I would say it's kind of boring to do it over and over again. The holograms, like the hard holograms, although that's not really end game, is it? The Tower of Ascension, Withering Waste, right? What else? There's the other end game concept. I forgot what it's called, but the one where it's like waves, like the boss rush mode. I mean, there's 3 end game contents, but it still feels like you never have anything to do, right?
Now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
I don't know how we solve that issue with Withering Waves based on how the game is designed structurally. How do you fix that issue? Like, how do you turn Withering Waves into a game that has content that's repeatable that you can do all the time, that's not centered on combat, but it's centered on combat? Does that make sense? Like, in order for Withering Waves to have, like, content you could do all the time, you would have to change the fundamental, like, way the game is structured with its content. Because I can't think of any other way. Maybe I'm, like, too dense with my thinking. I can't think of any other way, personally.
It's not far from here to Avon. If you're tired, you can rest breakfast in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
The game had a lot of charm. The game looks visually nice. I also was a little bit interested in the story, like the little segment I was watching. So I turned off the video real quick because I was like, okay, I'll play this game. I'll play the game at some point. Let me not spoil myself anymore. I will play the game at some point. No need to watch a review on it. So I will play it at some point. It's just like I don't have the time to play it right now. But I will definitely get my hands on it. It looks like a nice game for what it's worth. The only thing to look forward to for veteran players is new patch story characters. Yeah. But to be fair, it's like that in other games as well. Right? I feel like in Zenless Zone Zero, it's the same thing. I feel like in Honkai Star Rail is more or less the same thing. I feel like in Genshin Impact is more or less the same thing. Although Genshin Impact, you have more of a community to interact with, and you also have that what's it called? The creator games, like the Mario Maker nonsense, right? You can create your own custom game, stuff like that. You have that whole thing in Genshin Impact. And Genshin Impact has a test dummy finally after all these years. So like low key, Genshin players are eating. They're eating pretty good, right? Genshin players are eating pretty good. They're eating pretty good. It's just the other games where there's just like there's a pretty disconnect there with what the players want and what the devs are giving to the players. So I think the potential of this game lies in the future of its multiplayer. If we get good multiplayer in this game, I think this game will thrive. If we don't get good multiplayer, I think this game will not thrive. Yeah? Like, if we want this game to be really popular in the future, I think the multiplayer is what's going to bring that popularity to the game. I don't think NT is a single player game. I really don't think it's a single player game. So, like, one of the things I want to do in the future, and I'm glad we're talking about this right now, I would love to host racing tournaments with you guys, yeah? Like, I want to host racing tournaments. That's something I want to do. Racing tournaments is something I want to do. Gonna play a Natsa? Yeah, I'm gonna play a Natsa. For sure. A Natsa might... Hey, what if a Natsa ends up being a much more enjoyable game than NCE? I guess we play a Natsa, you know? Or we playing both. Whatever the case may be. You don't have to ever feel like you're married to a game, right? You can always divorce the game as well, right? Silver Palace is my next objective. Silver Palace looks nice. To me, it looks nice visually. I don't know if I'm going to like the game, though. I don't know. And I won't know until I try it. I also don't want to play any more games with 50-50, man. I just don't want to do it. Like, that to me is just... It's done. It's done. I don't want to do it anymore. If that game comes out and its gacha system has 50-50, I'm not playing it. And I don't care how good the game is. I'm not playing it. I legit cannot do it anymore. At your service. I can't. No, that's me personally, and that's what I'm willing to put up with. I can't do it. Bank heist with friends, even bank heist with friends is a content that they could definitely expand on. So here's my reasoning with bank heist, right? So if they make bank heist, for those of you that have not participated in yet, make bank heist and make it harder. Have a version of bank heist that is actually genuinely like harder, and add multiplayer to it. I think it'll be pretty fun. Make a harder bank heist. That would be pretty fun. Like, all they need to do is take the multiplayer that they already have existing in the game and add some level of difficulty to each one, right? Make the races more engaging. Make the bank heist harder. The hospital, make that. Don't even change that. Make more of that. The hospital is already difficult to freaking do, by the way. That mess is already difficult to do, but make more of that. So my thing is like going into the new patch. So going to the, I say new CBT, going to the launch, right? My thing is I wanted more horror stuff, right? That was my favorite takeaway from NCE is the horror, the world building. I want more horror stuff, right? And the hospital is the best thing I've ever seen in this game, aside from like one of the other things which I won't spoil, that this game was able to implement into the game. I want more of that. I genuinely want more of that. Give me as much as humanly possible. That's all I want. Genuinely. I thought he landed on nanally there. That was crazy. What the heck? I'm losing my mind. I just got the skin and her car, but no nanally. That is lucky, but unlucky at the same time. But at the same time, at least you won't have to spend, I don't know, like 200 pools. Oh my god. At least you won't have to spend 200 pools to get the skin for nanally. At least. You can get in and peace out. That's not a horrible deal, I feel like. How far are you into the pity though? How far are you into the pity? I got nanally in 3 pools, but no standard. S tier, is it worth keeping? I'm not trying to do 100. I feel so called out after that. Yeah, it's worth it to keep. It's worth the keep. It's worth the keep. If that's your like how you feel, it's worth the keep. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's worth keeping. I feel so called out though. To be fair, we have been re-rolling for quite a while. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Am I proud of this? No, this is not my proudest. My proudest. Oh, I almost said that. Almost said the word. This is not my proudest moment. But I've gone through worse. I will say that. I've gone through worse, and I was not streaming when I did it. Let's just say that. I was super unemployed, bro. Also, I'm in the NTE creator program, and it's not a good idea to actually do reroll content because they don't like it. Also, I should not be telling people that it's okay to buy accounts. I mean, I don't care at the end of the day, but I shouldn't be telling people that it's okay to do it. That's also not good. And I shouldn't be telling you guys that these things are not good while saying that I've actually said that it's fine and whatnot. I don't care. I don't care, bro. I really don't care. So close to saying it? You knew what I was going to say? No shot. No shot. You knew what I was going to say. Devs genuinely need to listen to the community ideas. They need to listen to what's already working, right? So people really like the characters, right? I've noticed people like the characters in this game. So keep making characters people like. Guys, the Season 2 characters look really good. Yeah? The Season 2 characters look really good. I guess I haven't asked y'all, like, what's your favorite character of the Season 2 characters that were revealed, right? I really like Nitsa. But then there's, like, other characters, right? We get 2 free S tiers from standard banner, right? We do get 2 free S tiers from standard. Well, you get 1 standard selector. And you get 1 that you can, like, you'll get 1 in the mail on May the 3rd. May the third be with you. And then you'll get one after doing 50 pulls on the banner. So you get two. What type of start are you trying to get? I'm trying to get 3x nanally. Season 2 characters. Season 2 character. Okay. The reason I say season 2 characters is because the characters that were revealed in NCE come like from the So the new characters they revealed in that trailer, right, where they showed off all of the game's like factions, right? Those new characters they revealed to us, I call season 2 characters because they genuinely look like season 2 characters. They look much better than the current cast of characters we have in the game right now. Is that even like a discussion, right? We all know this. So I call it season 2 characters because they look genuinely like season 2 characters. So it's not like that's their actual name, it's just what I say. Because I don't know how to like classify them. The new characters. I mean, there's new characters coming out, but I mean like season, like, you know, those characters that were revealed to us. I consider it the new era of NCE characters coming from what we have in the game right now. Not saying nanally is bad, not saying mint, lacrimosa, well, you know, all of that. Not saying they're bad, but these new characters look like they have a lot more effort in their designs. Am I wrong to say that? Like, you look at Nitsa and you're like, bro, is this a different art team? You look at XE, right? EXE, and you're like, bro, what happened to the other male characters? You know what I mean? Like, we're talking about characters that genuinely look like they come from a different game. Like, we just took some characters and just isekai'd them to NCE, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Intimacy through pain.
I haven't seen him. You haven't seen the characters? Oh, sweet summer child. Maybe I'll show them. Well, they look really good. Like, really good. It's definitely a highlight of the upcoming versions of the game. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
It's been over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
Quiet! I am the destined nemesis of silence. The bringer of cacophony! Oh, fine, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
So, could it be possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia. Simply put, it suggests that esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
Oh, how time flies! We're already here! Once you get out, I'll have one less fan.
Alright.
Never mind, sit tight.
Is it possible to A6 nanally and 14 days free play? It is absolutely possible. Genuinely. I'm glad you asked that question because we're doing it right now, live, on youtube.com/@ToshiHSR. Almost at Twitch.
Got a report due. Good luck, buddy.
I like Marula. Who's who's Marula again? Which one is that? Explain their design a little bit. 3 free S tiers. They're giving us another selector March 3rd. Wait, what? March 3rd? You mean May 3rd? Big black hat?
Numbers.
Oh, you mean the witch?
Anomaly fluctuation in the city?
You mean the witch? Big black hat. Yeah? Oh, I mean, yeah. the witch is already in the game. I don't know if she's gonna be playable though, but maybe she will be. Maybe she will be. But I would say she's definitely a season 2 character for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Also, they really sold the feet stuff with her, didn't they? If any of you have ever done the, well, I guess I spoiled it, right? But for those of you that have not done the witch introduction thing where you go to the witch's house, like, if you're into feet, man, you're gonna love it. They really sold that character. They really sold that character, bro.
Has finally learned to be punctual. This should be our first official meeting. Let's skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point.
In 30 minutes, I know. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped to get 10 more pools. How unemployed does that sound, by the way, coming from me? I'm so hyped to get 10 more pools. Crazy work.
Since code 0 is undetectable by the worth
Oh, I guess I gotta change the counter, right? We're on 21 now.
will appear. What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies.
Man, at a certain point, bro, you really gotta ask yourself, is it really worth it?
You will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work here.
So hyped to feed the addiction? You're telling me. I'm so hyped to go watch some more Needy Girl Overdose. That's what I'm hyped for.
Unit for containment breach.
Bro, this girl pulled out a pistol and she said she put on the freaking Thanos glove and said I'll do it myself. I was like, real? I was like, okay. I don't know why, but let's get it. I love me some drama.
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
For 3 nanoliths, realistically, how many resets do you think it will take?
Though it's a low threat anomaly, underestimating it will
That's a neat answer. I don't know. You know what I'm hoping happens? I'm hoping that I go back into all these accounts, take that 10 pool we get for free, roll it on one of those accounts, get 2 nanoliths, and pray to God. Now I got the 2 nanoliths on one of the accounts that already had nanoly. I'm praying for that. That is what I'm praying for. Otherwise, yo, these cheeks are getting clapped. Cause there's no way we're not going past 100. There's no way. These cheeks are getting clapped, bro. This reroll gives me time to watch my animes. Real. And that's what I would be doing right now if I wasn't streaming to you meddling kids. I'm kidding. You guys are probably older than me. Well, maybe some of you. Have you got 2 before? No. Like 2. I got 2 in 1 5. 2 5-stars, 1 10 pool. But I haven't gotten 2 nanos before. No. Not yet.
If we take too long, the space may enter superposition. The space is changing again.
When I did this for the first time, I like went around and tapped on every single interactive thing. But it wasn't worth doing because like all of them said the same thing. Like Loki, when you sit here and go through this, like you think about the potential NC he has. But I'm telling you, man, that elevator, bro. That elevator is gonna get you, bro. If you haven't done the elevator anomaly, that mess is gonna get you, bro. Like real, it's gonna get you. It got me pretty well. It got me pretty well, bro. If you know you can't handle scary stuff, don't go to that elevator. I'm warning you right now. Do not go to that elevator. It's scary, bro. I bet if you can handle scary stuff, go for it. But if you know you cannot handle scary stuff, don't do it.
Let's finish this.
It's genuinely horrifying, bro. You're gonna regret every decision. You know what I hate about horror games sometimes? You know those horror games where you can't pause?
What's your status?
I hate horror games where you can't pause. If you pause, you still die. I hate those horror games. Those are the worst ones. Because like sometimes I need to take a breather, right? I'm human. I need to take a breather. But if you don't let me take a breather, I'm going to turn off your game. I'm going to stop playing your game. I hate that so much. But I'm here for those scary moments in NTE though. I hope we get more of them, like more up to that level. I don't know what we have in the game right now for the launch. Like if there's anything new, I don't know. But all I know is that that's all I remember us having for the CBTs. Was like 2 or 3 things. Which I don't feel like is enough. I don't feel like is enough given how good they were. They were really good to the point where I'm like, we need more of this. Not like this little. But I guess you have to like horror stuff. If you don't like horror stuff, you won't really care for it. But I'm a horror junkie. I love horror stuff. By the way, how are we feeling about NTE's music? I really like NTE's music, yeah? What do we feel about the music in this game? Yay or nay? I think the music is like, it's pretty cool. I think the one thing about the music that I like is that the music is very vibey. It's not like music that's like orchestrated or anything like that, right? Like you don't have a whole performance, right, for each individual song, like you're playing Genshin Impact. But the music is very vibey. I feel like it fits the world of NTE really well. And this is like not including the Persona like songs you can now play in the world as well, which is pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Very vibey. It is very vibey. Very vibey. It genuinely makes the game feel really nice to play with like the sound on. Sometimes I will literally just be like editing a video and I will forget I have NCE on in the background and the music will just be playing and I'll leave it. Or it'll be like a song I really like and I'll just turn up the volume because I'm like, yo, this is my jam. I really like the soundtrack in this song. Or the soundtrack in this song. The soundtrack in this game. What am I talking about? Curious why 3 copies? I'm going to show you after this cutscene. After this short break, I will show you why I want 3 copies. You're going to see firsthand. You're going to see firsthand why I want 3 copies of Nanally. It's better for me to show it than to explain it. And you're going to it's going to be the it changes everything reason, right? It changes everything. This chatter probably thinks that I'm talking about like some crazy like, oh my god, Nanally's gonna do 10x damage because of this secret combination with the dupes. No, it's not like that. Although some of her dupes are really nice. They're really, really good. Like the one where you can extend your duration for your skill is nice. You could spin longer on the walls. That's really nice.
Now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
Yeah, JX, right? You asked us. You asked us earlier, right? You were like, is it worth getting like Like, is it possible to get A6 in 12 days as a free-to-play? And the answer is yes, it's possible. Because it happened to me.
All it sought in existence was
But you gotta play the game, bro. You gotta play the game.
Mr. Picture Frame.
And you gotta get lucky, too. I'm praying.
You handled the situation well.
Okay, we're gonna skip all of this here.
It's not far from here to A-Bone. If you're tired,
I guess we gotta wait for this cutscene. But I'll show you after this cutscene.
we arrive.
Having 6 is important for the plot. It's important for the plot. No life type of playing? I would say yeah. I would say yeah. If you're trying to get that done, you're gonna be no lifing. But it's so important that you actually do start sooner rather than later. Because we got that whole like login bonus, right? Event. The login bonus event. So you probably want to play sooner rather than later. But I mean, when it's up to RNG, you can't really have it your way, right? Now again, you could try your luck and just try rolling for her in the future. That's an option, and you could get a lot of copies of her in a relative amount of, like, low amount of pulls where there's no 50-50 and all that jazz, right? But I don't want to risk that. Because I'd rather do as many copies as I can now so that I only have to pull like 4, which is very, very, very achievable. I mean, that's very achievable in like however many days. Like, let's say I have a week. I have a week to grind NCE. We're getting that done in a week, bro. I will play for as long as I need to get that done. So, like, having it last 12 or 14 days is diabolical, by the way. But you know what? We're gonna get it done. I don't care. We're gonna get it done. I will show you my dedication to getting that awakening card. Oh, that's a spoiler. I didn't even show it, but I mentioned it. Yeah, that's the reason why I want 3 copies of nanally. To the chatter from earlier. I want to get her awakening card. I want it fully animated, so I can flex. Be like, guys, look at my awakening card. Look how cool I am. Aren't I cool? Please tell me I'm cool. So if we go to character,
Hey, did you need me?
when you max out a character, this like version of the card has color like Zone 0, but in this game it animates. So you have like a whole animation with it. It might not seem like it really matters. You're like, well, that sounds kind of stupid, Toshi. And you're right, it is kind of stupid. But I want it. Because I am a completionist. When I like a character, I want to complete that character, okay? That's how devoted I am. Oh, I did not claim stuff in the mail. It is stupid, you're right. But I am a completionist. I want it all. Yeah, it's not gone forever. But we don't know how the reruns are going to be structured in this game. So let's not, give predictions. We don't know. I would never tell you, like, when the character will be back. I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. Holy cow, we've been going for 5 hours. I've been re-rolling for 5 hours.
Hello, I'm Edgar. Here
That's
to
kinda
apply for the
sad.
anomaly hunter position.
Isn't it? Isn't that kind of sad? I've been going for 5 hours. I should feel some form of like embarrassment. Are any of you getting secondhand embarrassment for me rolling for this long? Because like I feel like this is kind of bad.
At your service.
This is kind of bad. It's okay, you watch. Okay, that is the real secondhand embarrassment. Jeez. Why did I even mention that? There's some things you never tell another man in life, right? And you never tell another man you watch Rent a Girlfriend and you unironically enjoy Rent a Girlfriend. You never tell another man that. Ever. Ever. I can't believe I said that. What's wrong with me? Well, at least you guys know I like ReZero, and ReZero is peak, right? So I redeem myself. Okay. Oh, we got something? Hathor again.
Hathor, elite courier of Stary Express, at your service.
Did we get another? No, we did not. It's okay, I spent 195 hours of my summer break grinding for a shiny Arceus. That is nothing. Yeah, the real like Pokemon shiny hunters know that like grinding for a Pokemon, a shiny version, is the real reroll, right? Like those are rerolled seasoned veterans, dude. Like you cannot out reroll or out gamble rather a Pokemon shiny hunter. Now that is something I would never do. I would never shiny hunt in my life. Do a bunch of soft resets? I'm good, bro. I'm good. That sounds horrible. I would rather unalive. Oh!
Nanally Colucci.
Okay. We got one copy.
Whose greatness cannot be concealed by the night. The unconventional Ichidaime of the Colucci family looks forward to having you on
What is that
board.
title? Ichidaime of the Colucci family? Why is that so cringe? Okay, we need two more. Please. Sir, please. I wish some of you got that reference. We didn't get another copy. Sir, please. Oh my god. Okay, this is one of those accounts where I hope I get two, like, with that free 10 pool. If I don't, then yes, whatever, right? If I do, I pray it's on an account like this. I pray. But low-key, just based on odds, we've done 21 rerolls. We've done about an average of 30 pool. No, like 25 pulls on the limited banner. Right, roughly 25 pulls. Guys, we've done over over 500 pulls on limited banner. In 500 pulls on a limited banner, did we do anything crazy? No. We didn't do anything crazy. Man, the odds are stacked against us. All right, last reroll. Last reroll. Last one. Here we go. Let's get it started. Last reroll. Yo, I can't believe you freaks are still hanging with me after all of this. You guys are insane. I can't believe you freaks are still hanging out with me. You guys are the real freaky ones, bro. Watching another man suffer. Watching another man suffer for your pleasure. Especially the one chatter that is getting a pleasure off of my salt. Okay. Did I change it already? I changed it already, right? I think I did. Okay, last reroll. Let's go. I'm excited to get nothing. I'm excited to get nothing. Yeah, you guys are real freaks. I got no gotcha reroll ball knowledge, but over 4,000 hours in the last 4 years of shiny hunting experience is bad. Holy moly, that sounds awful. So like my only experience with rerolling in Pokemon is EV hunting, EV and IV hunting. It's not EV hunting, IV hunting. Now I don't know how easy it is to IV hunt in Pokemon games nowadays. So the last Pokemon game I bought was Pokemon Scarlet, and I never played it. I've bought it, but I never played it. I don't know what's wrong with me. But legit, the last thing I remember is like IV hunting and how difficult that was. And trying to get the perfect like IV Pokemon from birth, so like hatching eggs. That was my version of rerolling, right? But that's uncomparable to like shiny hunting. Now I did hatch eggs for shiny Pokemon at some point. I think I was going for shiny. What shiny Pokemon was it? I don't remember, but I was definitely egg hunting for a Pokemon, and I ended up getting a shiny. I think it was the first evolution of Staraptor. No, not Staraptor. No, was it? Was it the first evolution of Staraptor? Not, I think this is like one of Star Rave. Like, it was one of those, right? The first evolution of Staraptor. I think I was shiny hunting for that one. I think. It's been so long.
I'll go home early today.
I'm glad I got done rerolls rather quick, but I'm not trying to get 3 nanas. That seems so hard. It seems impossible. But I am good at getting the impossible done. I'm still here. The salt is still sustaining me. Some people are just evil. 10 more minutes, hopefully. Hopefully. We hope. We pray. What's the best account you got at the moment after all these rerolls? The best account we've gotten so far is an account where we have gotten 2 5 stars in 1 10 pool. And we ended up I should probably put it on the screen, yeah? I should probably put it on the screen. And we also ended up getting Nanally's outfit in that same reroll session. But other than that, nothing has been crazy. I guess one account we got Sakuri and Nanally, but it's just one Nanally. That sounds kind of like... It's good, it's great, but it's not like the best thing you've ever seen in your life, you know? Starly? Yeah, I think it was Starly. I love Staraptor, by the way. I love Staraptor. But I think it was either that or it was Murkrow. I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one. But I was definitely shiny hunting for a bird. Or was it Tailo? Was it Tailo? So I remember getting Talonflame. I don't remember. It's been so long. It was during X and Y. I love X and Y, by the way. X and Y is my favorite Pokemon game. I have so many hours in that game, dude. Bro, I was clocking players online. I was legit clocking players online. Also, that is one way. Pokemon is one way. Like, if you ever play Pokemon with friends, that is one way to make enemies with your friends, is playing Pokemon. You see people get salty so quick playing Pokemon with them. And when they lose, like when you beat somebody's like crazy like legendary team with like a bunch of you know, like mid Pokemon, they get so mad. But it feels so satisfying. That's the way to make like enemies with your friends, bro. Also, I never really got into the cards because the cards are like really, they're like, at least in North America, they're like really expensive, yeah? The cards are like really expensive these days. I had cards back in the day. Not back in the day, but like some years ago. Like probably like 6 years ago. 6, 7 years ago, I had Pokemon cards. I just stopped collecting them though. That was when they were actually pretty cheap though. I mean, they still felt expensive, but they were cheaper then. No, like, you know, no scalping, none of the inflation, all of that.
Natural abilities of espers have the same origin as
Will they stop giving out the pre-reg rewards at a certain point, or players they're gonna keep giving them? You don't have to worry about them stop giving out the pre-registration rewards. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Dude, I am most likely not gonna reroll as much as I would like to try to get a different account. All rerolls for me have been trash. Nothing close to my file with Baisheng X2 and Aliens up to with your stream.
Oh, how time flies! We're already here. Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Next trajectory quad.
This is not real.
Let those uptight folks
This is not real.
on you.
This is not real. You're telling me you have an account with 2x Baicheng and 2x nanally, and you're saying whether or not you're gonna continue reroll and your rerolls have been trash? Brother, you got the god roll. You got the god roll. What you mean? This has to be rage bait. Oh my god, my headset is dying. Okay, we're gonna probably end stream soon. My headset is dying. I don't think it really matters because I'm not really like doing anything that would require me to wear it. Bro, you're trolling. You're actually trolling.
Are these numbers related to
I got Daffodil, Baisheng, and Nelly all from the mail stuff. I just wanted nanally for the quality of life. Bruh. It's just that easy, right? Yeah, premium rage bait. Premium rage bait. It just doesn't get more blatantly obvious than that, bro. And you say streamer luck, but like, yo, streamer luck does not exist. Like, over here, it doesn't exist, bro. And maybe there's like some maybe there's viewer luck, right? Maybe there's viewer luck. If you're a viewer in Toshi's stream, then you all of a sudden get the best rerolls you could ever dream of. Right? If you tune into youtube.com/@ToshiHSR while he's live, you probably get the best rerolls ever.
Director, the guest.
But Toshi, oh no. Bro, you watch him suffer. You watch him visually suffer.
The escorter from Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual. This should be our first official meeting. Let's skip the board.
Two nanalies and 2 Baichengs in one account is really godlike. It's phenomenal. Like, bro, what are we talking about? Somebody just paid $15 for A1 nanally. And bro over here complaining about A1 nanally with A1 Baisheng? Dog. What is this? 2x nanally rookie numbers, and then here we go. The person with 3x nanally. Like, bro. Why is everyone getting everything but me? Not rage bait, just wanted Daffodil and Halfthor, even Fadia, but I don't know how good I got it since I never got into beta. I mean, like, if you have certain characters you want, like... Listen, I'm not a financial advisor. Okay, I'm not a financial advisor, but that account is worth quite a bit of money. That's all I'm going to say. But I'm not a financial advisor. So do with that what you will, right? If there's a character you want, then get the character you want. I mean, you get 2 selectors. So use those maybe. But yeah, that account is really nice. And I'm sure there's someone out there that really wants that account if you catch my drift. But hey, you know, you didn't hear this from me, right? You didn't hear this from me. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. And no, I'm not talking about me, by the way. I'm not. There's someone out there that would want that account. But you didn't hear it from me. I mean, I got nanally in my first account 3 pulls in. Like, bro, my first account was doo-doo. My first account was doo-doo. Okay? Bro, I was like... Is this the same computer where the files I had from the beta were on? Because like the beta, we were livid. I hop on NCE on global, and my rolls are straight buns. I'm talking like blues, right? Just blues.
Should be the Nexus, right?
A bunch of Smurfs, bro. This is the worst 10 pull I've ever seen in my life. And it happened every time I did a 10 pull.
The space is changing again.
The word is out. Oh, buddy. All right, guys. Last reroll. Last reroll. And I'm gonna go make a video. And I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And we'll try to stream earlier and for longer. Yeah.
No. Let's keep
I mean, we already streamed 5 hours, bro. I feel like we've been putting in the time today. I feel like we've been putting in the time today already. Viewer luck is real. I got 1 nana first reroll in stream. Viewer luck is real, right? Don't say that 10 times fast. Especially not today in the current political landscape.
unstable here.
Do you think an account with nanally in her skin is worth something? LOL, it is worth something. Go find out. But listen, I'm not a financial advisor.
Don't you think there's something off about this place? Can you keep up with the way this?
Some men die of thirst while others drown. True. True and real.
Let's finish this.
By the way, I told my friend to download NCE. I wonder how he's doing. Wait, no, I should not know how he's doing. What if his account is better than mine? What if he has 4 nanalies? I'm gonna stop being his friend. I'm like, bro, we can't be friends anymore. He's gonna be like, why? What's going on, man? I'm gonna be like, because you took my waifu. You got 4 copies of her. And he's gonna feel so bad. That's not what I'm actually gonna say to him. Please don't think that's what I'm gonna say to him. Nah, he's a cool dude. If anything, he'll probably give me the count. Then I'll feel bad. I'll be like, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Reward out even with ongoing mail issues / bug. I mean, so the thing is like the issue is very infrequent. There's never really like a, oh, it's going to happen. It just happens, right? Like out of all the rerolls we've done, we can say it's happened twice and no more than twice so far. We've done 22 rerolls. So like, you know, maybe let that be a, I don't know, a gauge on whether or not it's a prominent issue. I think it's a very strong issue that needs to be resolved, but it's not one that's, you know, breaking the game or anything like that, in my opinion at least. But if it happens to you, my condolences. Is Sakuri like the Verena of this game? Sakuri is like, I would say Sakuri is more of a like an NCE. There's not really a character in this game that heals and gives a damage boost or attack buff at the same time. At least yet. God, please. That character is gonna power creep the game, isn't it? Isn't that character? As of right now, Sakuri, I guess you can classify as the Verena. She's very simple to use. Nah, I can't even say that. Just think of her as the Kazuha of this game. Without the swirling. Yeah. Think of her as Kazuha, but without the swirling, right? Kazuha buffs up your team's damage. He groups the enemies for you. But he doesn't, like, she doesn't, like, lower the resistance of the enemies or anything like that. That's pretty much it. And Kazuha has good damage. She has good damage as well. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Very easy to use. Yeah. Pure rage bait. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up. I'm be like, what's good, bro?
Leave it to me, Miss.
So the account I rerolled and I got Sakuri and G1. Daffodil just got Nanally. This is where I stopped, right? I think that's where you stopped, to be honest. You got so many characters. If again, unless you are planning on becoming the best NTE content creator ever, I think you stop there, right? Like if you're planning on becoming that NTE creator that makes guides for every character, right? You have access to the creator server, right? You stream every day on twitch.tv. Then you keep going, right? You unless you are that content creator, stop. You're good. You're done. You may now throw in the towel and give it to me. So I need it. Lord knows I need it.
Let me show you my secret move.
A lot of power creeping. Yeah, that would be a lot of power creep. That's not what we want. We do not want another HSR. Please no. Please no. Forbid that happens. Even Genshin Impact is pretty bad right now with his power creep, but dude, look how old the game is.
It won't be no
That game is like
how much I attack it.
that game is so old.
Contain it.
Yeah, done. Reroll W. We're done. Well, you're done. But yeah, I mean, maybe. Hey, maybe we're done. Maybe we're done with this one. We'll see. Maybe we're done.
It's been nullified. Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Huh? Just because I complimented it?
Maybe all it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
Thank you, Mr. Picture Frame.
I got Nanally from the extra 10 pools just now. Stop playing. Stop playing.
You handled the situation.
Did you really?
Mint, take her
No
to
shot.
later.
It is really not like that, right?
It's not far from here to Avon. If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
All right, let's go. And when I get back into these accounts that I've already did salty emails for, bro, I expect reparations from Hada Studio. I expect reparations, and I demand 3. You know what? I'll be a little bit forgiving. I will accept no less than 4 nanalies. Okay, let's do these codes already. I'm serious, bro. When I get back into these accounts, I expect reparations. I find it so funny though. I believe one of those accounts is gonna tag Nanally in those 10 pools. Now the question is, how many Nanalies? We might not even tag him. We might not attack it. It wouldn't be the first time, bro. Okay, boom. We got our 10 pool right here. To help you kick off your adventure in Inti with style, we've prepared a special gift for you. A Nuliv times 1600. The praises who create a character and unlock the mail feature before version 1.0 ends. So basically, congratulations. Your reroll is now better. Thank you, Hada Studios. I couldn't do it without you. Alright. Let's go. Look at that. Holy, we're rich. We're rich. We are rich. So you got a list of demands. I have so many demands. have a collab with ZZZ. Give me 4 nanalies. Oh, okay, I said 4. Actually, give me 3 nanalies. I need more skins. Make some summer skins. Summer is coming up. We need some summer skins. That'd be really nice. Yo, guys, would you actually want to see summer skins in this game? How cool would that be? Holy cow, my game is crashing. What the heck? Yo. My game is my game is dead. Guys, my game is dead. Do we restart? I think my game is dead. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, this is why my game was lagging. Wait, guys, did we get more than 1 5-star? My game was lagging so hard there.
Death and desire. That is me.
Did we get more than 1 5-star? My game was lagging so hard there. No, we only got 1 5-star. Why was it lagging so hard though? Okay. Wait. Should we roll 1 dice? Oh. So close. Oops. Well, actually, I guess I need to go to the shop. We're going all in here. We got so many pools. Let's just use them all, yeah? I'm re-rolling all night. Oh my god. Well. He said it, not me. I'm going to sleep, bro. Sleep sounds so good right now. I'm going to sleep. Well, I guess I gotta make the video first, but
Alois V. Adler. At your service.
this is the run I'm channeling. All my good just goes towards the board. Here's the hoping. I just got her skin from free 1600. Wait, were you the one that was complaining about not having her skin but getting everything else? Was that you? Or was that someone else? If it was you, then congratulations. No, there was someone else complaining about not getting nanally, but getting her skin and getting her car skin and all that.
Hello, I'm Edgar. Here to apply.
I'm like, bro, that's actually really lucky. That's actually really lucky. I wouldn't even say that's even close to being unlucky. Okay, did we buy the other ones already? We did not. Skia? Yep.
Here to do my job.
Nah, but I wanted car skin for memes? True. 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 I'm ready to get my Porsche, though. Alright, we're done with that. Now let's move on to the big boy. I'm ready. I'm not ready. I'm scared. Why am I scared, bro? Bro, I ain't no wuss. Let's run it. Horrible. Okay. Not bad. But it's just 1. We've been yo. Guys, we've been seeing a little bit more nanalies lately, haven't we? I think this is a good sign. I think this is a good sign. We've been seeing more nanalies lately. I don't mean to be the bearer of good news, but I think I'm the bearer of good news. I think it's our time. I think it's our redemption arc, yeah? What do you think? We got another 10 pool because Hottest Studios is very generous. Oh, we didn't get another nanally though. But yo, listen. We're off to a good start here. I feel like we're seeing more nanalies. Like we're seeing more nanalies. That's a good thing, yeah? Nanally back in stock. Yeah. Okay, I think we got one more from the rebate. Nope, I lied. Alright, we're done. That's it. Guys, do I end stream here and go make this video? Or do I go in the other accounts to see what we get? Should we go in the other accounts real quick and see what we get? Should we do it? That means I have to go all the way back and do the codes 1 by 1. Other accounts? Let's do a few. Let's do a few. Let's do a few. Let's do a few. We'll do a few. We'll start from the beginning. Oh boy. The OG. +1. The worst part is I'm not gonna know which one doesn't work because we use like we skipped like 2 numbers. So one is gonna make me start the game all over again. I'm not gonna know which one it is. I low-key think it's number 2. I think it's number 2, but we'll see. But yeah, W stream. It was fun. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. Real. Why am I smiling? That's not a good thing. Wow, it seems like I went farther. Bro, what are these names, bro? Bro, oh, yo, I'm not... Bro, what are these names? Why do I come up with these names? Bro. Why do I come up with these names, bro? This is so cooked.
Nanally Colucci.
Okay, we got nanally. Which account is this?
Whose greatness cannot be concealed by the night. The unconventional Ichidaime of the Colucci family looks forward to having you on board.
Yeah, guys, I think if I can stop stuttering, jeez, I think we're due for a good time here. I think we're due for a good time here. Yeah, I think we're due for a good time. How many copies of nanally? Is this the account where we got nanally before, or is it not? I don't know. I have to check. Sheesh. You can get 5 dice there. All right, let's see. Did we already get nanally or no? Nah, we didn't. We didn't already get her. You won't have to worry about a thing. Okay, let's go next. We'll do a few. Guys, I'm not sure. I'm too embarrassed to show myself. I can't believe that I make these weird. Bro, what is wrong with me? Why do I make these weird usernames? Dude, I'm a grown man. Like, hello? I am a grown man. What's wrong with me? I thought that was A1. I feel like... So there's a few accounts we got nanally on. I don't know which ones we got nanally on. I don't know which ones. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. Trash. Oh. Trash. Okay. Go next. Yeah, well, if there's nanally on this one, I'll do the rebate currency pools.
Another new day.
No nanally? Okay, we go next. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, on to the next one. I think we're going to skip 3. I think that was the one where we... No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I think we're good to continue going here. There was one we skipped because we couldn't do it for some weird reason. And there was one where we didn't... Like, the mail didn't load. Hey, Big Bro Hada, where's my code? Where? Oh, I guess it's Perfect World. Where's my code? Like, hello? I mean, I definitely put in the right thing. Where's my code? I don't know. Oh my god. To be honest, the game seems really Zenlin's inspired, but I love Zenlin, so it's great. True. True. See, I love that for us. We have a open world Zenlin Zone Zero inspired game. Okay. Oh, guys, I put in the wrong email. Am I stupid? That's why it wasn't working. Yo. I think it's cooked. Okay, no, we're good. Oh my god. Imagine we got the request too many times issue like we did last stream. We would have been cooked. Guys, it's so late. I'm so tired. My brain is fried. Pity carries over to next banner in the game, right? Yeah, there's pity carry over. Bro, imagine this game didn't have pity carry over. We would not be playing this game. What the heck? No pity carry over? Guys, I'm not playing this game. No more of that BS. So it better have pity carry over, and it does, right? And here we go. Oni? Yeah, there we go. Trash. Fine. Fine. I love landing in this area because you not only get red dice, but then every time you land on a gold chest, 3% chance, 3% chance, 3% chance, 3%. You know, you get the gist. There's so many chances to get a 5-star there. Alright, trash. Let's see here. Please don't be an account where we got nanally. Please don't be an account where we got nanally. Please. Okay, it's not an account where we got nanally. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're not stupid? You need sleep, Toshi? You're right. I'm not stupid. I am retarded. Wait, are you able to say that word? I don't think you're able to say that word. I don't think you're able to say that word, by the way, guys. I think that word is banned. Instant demonetize. Not like I cared anyways. I'm pretty sure I have ads off in the stream, by the way. There's like no ads playing in the stream. Is there? Crap. Yo, guys, we're not doing this right now. Let's leave out of this. That's my fault. My fault, gang. I did not mean to do that. My fault. My fault. Here I am again. I did not mean to do that. So we know that we skipped that number. Is the free 10 pool here? The free 10 pool is here. Yes. It also doesn't reset when you get the limited S rank so far. Wait, what? Hold on. You just said the pity does not reset when you get the limited S rank so far. Guys, this is potential misinformation to the max. We gotta fact check this. We gotta fact check this. We gotta fact check this. Listen, my eyes might deceive me. I feel like I need glasses. We'll see. New Give 1600 Analiv? Yeah. W Hada Studios. W Perfect World. Bro, where's my NTE? Okay, there we go. Holy moly. Yeah, guys, I think bro is like trying to spread misinformation here. But we'll fact check. We will fact check. Because I'm getting 3 nanalies. Might reroll again after settling on a decent reroll yesterday. What? Dog. Somebody please remind me to not log into this account again. Somebody please remind me to not log into this account again. Please. Guys, it's so late. I'm so tired. I'm forgetting what to do. And I'm eating popcorn. It's good, by the way. What number is it? This one is like number 4 or something like that. I don't remember. I think it's number 4. I think we go to number 5, yeah? We just do number 5. YG plus nanally plus G1 at the metro station before even moving? Wait, what? You got 5 stars without even trying, bro? What? You got 5 stars without even moving. What the heck? What type of voodoo is that? Wait, this is a new account? This is definitely a new account. We almost got cooked there. You saw that. +6. Gmail.com. Okay, I think this is the one with Nanally. I think. Such your birthday. Wait, hold on. Did we skip this number 2? It should not be asking me to set my birthday. There we go. What the heck? We skipped like a few numbers. Click on the server to see if the hunter level. Oh, real. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Got run into by NPC on the highway before. That's the voodoo. What the heck? By the way, whenever you guys get to this on the screen, that part of the game, that map, there's a really cool boss there in that map. That boss legit looks like it came straight out of Pokemon. No cap. Okay. But imagine we pull, we get Nanally. Wait. There's something else in the mailbox. This is the one where we never got the pre-reg rewards. What the freak? Wait, guys, we got free pulls. Yay. We got another account where we can just pull. This is the account where we did not get the pre-reg rewards. To get the Ghost Rider bike? No, 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 not the Ghost Rider bike. It's a boss. You fight. Well, you'll see. Okay, it seems like your first pull is always guaranteed to be that. Because we keep landing on the A rank, so that's guaranteed no matter what.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
Oh, let me not do that. God, no. Why does my mail reward always delayed? That's a good question. The mail's kind of bugged right now, isn't it? It's kind of bugged for a lot of people. If that happens to you, you just pray that it doesn't happen to your next account. As sad as that sounds, you just pray it doesn't happen to your next account. I'm sorry. I don't really have an answer for you. Okay. This one seems kind of dead. There's one of these accounts I know we got nanally. It was nanally and security. If that nanally and security account is anything to go off of, that might be our lucky strike account. But we'll see. We'll see. I do know it's coming up relatively soon. It might be the next one. We definitely got it yesterday. It wasn't today.
Hello, I'm Edgar, here to apply for the anomaly hunter position.
Okay, we're done. That's it. 22 rerolls, it is crazy. When you sit there and think about it, 22 rerolls is insane. It's crazy work. But I'm committed. I legit, the only thing holding me back is that I'm human and I need sleep. Okay? I'm human and I need sleep. Otherwise, I would continue rerolling, but I need sleep. Guys, I need sleep bad. That was number 7, number 8. Well, I guess I low-key just want to watch anime. I'm actually not even gonna like sugarcoat it with you guys. It's not even more so sleep. I just want to go watch some anime. You know what I mean? I just want to go watch some anime. Like, whoever said it, that they were re-rolling and watching anime at the same time, I was like, bro, that sounds so nice. What the heck? You shouldn't have said that, because now I want to go watch anime. And I actually don't want to continue re-rolling. I'm actually interested to see where this needy girl overdose goes. I'm interested to see where this goes. Is it really worth getting the dupe nanally? Yes. Wait, let's hope it's actually not this account before I show it. It is worth it. I'll show you why. With this 10 pool. Never mind, I won't show you. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you with this single pool. Okay, never mind. Wait. Please don't be the account nanally. Please don't be the account nanally. Please don't be the account nanally. Okay, this is not the account because that pity would not be that high. Okay, we're chilling. We're chill. Wait.
Hey, did you need me?
Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm telling you, every account that we do this 10 pool on that does not have nanally, I get a little anxious. I get a little anxious. I'm trying to get 3 actually. 3 nanalies. Back in Genshin Impact, I hit triple digit reroll just to get 1 Diluc. Ended up giving up on that. It was torture. That's crazy. That's crazy. Triple digit reroll? That is so wild. What the freak? Bro. Yo, I'm not a financial advisor, but don't waste your time. Waste your money instead. There you go. Read between the lines. Don't waste your time. Waste your money instead. I think this is the account we got by Shang. I think this is the account. Oh no, this is the account we got nanally. Bro. Well, that sucks. We didn't even get any of the... We didn't get the 5 red dice or anything. Well, hold on, guys. If there's a hole, there's a goal. There's a chance. If we get 1, I will farm for the extra pool. Okay, I'm not farming for the extra pool. That's it. Okay. Sad to say, but this one is dead. Is this the one with security as well?
Another new day.
Dang, that stings, man. That stings. That stings. Yo, guys, I think that's it, bro. That hurts. I'll do one more, but I think it's GG. I think it's GG. Legit question, should I go for G3 or go for her weapon? Because there's an unlock. Honestly, at this point, I would go for another copy, yeah. At this point, I would go for another copy of nanally. You're already there. Why not, right? You're already there, so why not? And my headset just died. But it's fine. I don't need it anyways. Alright, last one. Oops. Let me I added the same number. See how tired I am? I added the same numbers twice. This one is number 10. I added the same numbers twice. I'm so tired. I gotta make the updated reroll guide video, so I should not be this tired. Alright, last one. See what we get. Next one gonna hit. It's gotta be a hit, bro. It's gotta be a hit. Kenji to all future limiteds. I forgot, if I rolled on limited banner and don't get another roll, does pity go to Hortori? It goes to the next limited character. Oh, we got nanally here. What the heck? He was on the screen. Okay. This is a good sign. Last one, bro. This has got to be a hit. If JS says it's a hit, it's got to be a hit, bro. It's got to be a hit. It's got to be a hit. We'll play it slow. We'll play it slow. Play it slow. Let's go. We'll play it slow. It's got to be a hit. Why are we not landing on any gold chests? Someone explain to me why we're not landing on any gold chests. But JS said it was going to be a hit. Okay, we got one more. Oh my god. We keep getting this old man. I can feel it. You don't feel anything. Pause? Guys, it's cooked. It's cooked, unfortunately. Oh, it's cooked. We're not even landing on any gold chests. Guys, I think it's over. I think that's it. That's it, bro. Well, we tried, right? We tried. It was fun. But, you know, all fun things must come to an end eventually, bro. Gold? Yeah. Best part is my headset is dead. I need to edit this video or make this video. But yeah, guys, that's it. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be uploading a video, so look forward to that. It's gonna be an updated reroll video. Hopefully, I answer any questions any of you may have, whatever the case may be. And yeah, I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all in the next stream. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Is there an updated reroll guide which you will be making? Because there is another one of your videos Wait, you're asking if there is another reroll guy? Yeah, I'm literally gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, bye. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna get some good sleep. All right, I'll see you